Alrighty, guys, welcome back once again, back live at the Leather Pocket, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, for the John Schmidt 14-1 world record attempt. My name is Grant, sitting beside the one and only Mr. Ben Francis. Dinner is over. It's time to get back into the action. For some of us haven't eaten dinner yet.
Johnny got his poutine power, and he's ready to go. So he's
locked, loaded, ready to go.
I felt kind of like getting back on the mic with you guys so I could talk to you and maybe help your games a little bit. You're showing me so much appreciation, buying raffle tickets for the queue and the GoFundMe. I'm just like blown away. And so my way of saying thank you is to talk to you a little bit and hopefully help your game a little bit at home. So let's give it a whirl, see if we can get lucky and do something we're talking about here. And I'll probably be a little chatty in the first bit because I'm on a run of like 0. And if I get on a big run, then maybe I'll take the mic off.
Oh, now he's on a run of 1. So let's see what he's got.
Feels weird after having that extension on there.
A real treat to have him mic'd up here. This is definitely something new. We got some extra toys to play with. I think this will be something we'll do more of in the future. Have some players mic'd up, right?
Well, and it opens up the door for us to do some really good player interviews and all kinds of things.
Right, absolutely. So make sure you guys are sharing the stream lots for us, and make sure you click the thumbs up on the YouTube. We're live on Facebook and YouTube, guys. 13 looks like a good break ball.
Jay, his Shaw's record was officially now 6-6-9.
6-6-9, and I'm sure John said this. It doesn't matter that it's not 7-14 and it's only 6-6-9. That's incredible still. Still super incredible.
John actually reacted as if the official 6-6-9 didn't matter to him. He still views it as a 7-1-4.
Right.
That's what he's going after.
Right. That shows you his class, you know?
Yep. And he said, I mean, let's be real, even at a 6-6-9, it's an incredible feat.
And so more or less what John's saying is like whatever happened, the little shirt foul or something where he moved the ball is kind of like whatever, a bit cheesy. You know?
Well, and he
still ran 714 balls.
Yeah.
What's he doing shooting the break ball? Well, that's because he's on a run of 1 rack.
That's right. I think he uses the 9 ball here.
Yeah, the 9's not bad. And I think he did that just because the end pattern is so much easier.
Correct.
That ball on the side leads him to the 6, leads him to plenty of angle here.
I would agree with that assessment, sir.
So if you guys like what John's doing, a couple different ways you can help support. This is one of them, Viewer Advantage Sweepstakes.
This break angle here, the reason I went with this instead of this one here, the cue ball is going into the rack like this, and the rack absorbs the energy. When you come into the rack, like if a ball's here this way, then it can go forward or backwards. But this one absorbs the cue ball real nice, and the ball's unmissable because nothing's unmissable, but I can aim favor right here and hit it with kind of a smooth stroke. Now the cue ball can loop around the stack and scratch right here. Is the only thing I got to kind of worry about.
Loop around the stack and scratch.
There we go. See how the rack just absorbs it?
So he took a little pace off that one. Is surprising.
I thought he would break into those a little bit firmer, the same as he has been.
Yeah, at the start of the last few innings, he's just been smashing that pack.
Yeah. And I don't know whether it was a wardrobe foul or what. I just know it was on the 45th ball of his 7-1-4 run. 5 committee members had all voted that it was a foul, so they took the 45 off the start of the run, which reduced it from a 7-1-4 to a 6-6-9.
Some kind of touch foul we hear, though. Some kind of touch foul. So it may have been a wardrobe, may have been his arm, may have been the side of his cue.
Yeah.
I don't know how that went in. Also, he flinged his chalk somewhere. That's what he's looking for. And John is sponsored by Predator Cues as well as Town Billiards Chalk.
Round chalk's killing me.
Also Jam Up Apparel.
I know, right?
And he has mentioned that the town chalk is very necessary for these high runs. And I believe him because I haven't seen a ball skid in 4 days. This is the 5th day without one single ball skidding.
Isn't that amazing?
Well, I knew they were onto something when I was watching snooker and they were playing with it. I'm like, those guys don't mess around. They're playing for way too much money, you know?
Right. Well, and so I do have some of that Talm Pyro personally. I've got a few different, or a few to sell. So if you're looking to get some, you can find me on Facebook.
Yeah, I can't imagine it costs very much to put a piece of chalk in an envelope and ship it either, you know?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sell them in packages of 9. They come 9 in a box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 9 to a box. Man, 9 pieces of Talm's got to last you for 2 years. As long as you don't
Well,
lose
yeah,
it.
but I mean, one guy can buy them and then sell a few to
Sell
friends
them
or
off.
whatever.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So package 9, $200?
They're 25 Canadian
Something
each,
like that.
2 1/4.
Good price. Real good price.
Can send Q Sports Live a message too, I guess, if you're looking to get a hold of them.
So he gets the extension out for this. Going to go 2 rails behind the back of the 10.
Oh, easy now.
He overhit it. He'd rather have
Oh, he's okay there.
way more angle, but nothing wrong with this. He'll make it work. As we've seen all day, he makes these work. 25.
Yeah, overran my mark there a little bit. I misplayed this ball. I wanted to be straight on this ball, and then it's a pivot. This is all right, too. Oh, sorry, Dave. I got my buddy David Harding here racking. Man, has it helped me a lot to have a racker. That first 2 days on that Predator table, those balls were not racking tight, and I was racking myself. This table plays good, though.
Christopher for price on a box of 9, 2 1/4 Canadian.
Plus shipping?
No, I'll throw in the shipping
Oh, what a nice guy you are, Grant.
every now and again.
He
Just
doesn't
don't
need
let,
to
just
throw
don't
in the
let,
shipping.
right? Just don't let the kindness fool you. I got a reputation to maintain.
Good break shot there. Looks like he's on the 7. He's going to eye up the 5 to see if he can break the
Well,
balls
that
from
one,
there.
yeah, that one there might have got away from us a little bit.
They're thinking maybe the rack wasn't the best that time, possibly. What's he doing here? He's got a combination, or he's got the 11 to send the cue ball into the stack. I think that's how he plays. Okay to play a little looser here for sure at the beginning of the runs.
God damn it.
But as you can see, that's why he doesn't like to play those shots
dead
too
trap
often.
right there.
Easy to get trapped in there. He's got the 15 in the side pocket.
Well, I should be able to come off the 15 and open up
He's
the 8
also
here.
got the 3. Send him the cue ball 15 into the 8.
Well, I can also put the cue ball in a bad spot.
He's got the 9 up table, I believe. He could back cut the 5. So he's going to go for the back cut on the 5. It's fiddlehead season back there, huh?
Little pocket speed action.
Pocket speed action, he says.
Now, at the end of the rack here, a lot of times you can go like 9, 9, 1, 12, or 9, 8, 1, 12. I mean, this is sort of an either or here, but
I like the pattern you just picked there. Probably 9, 9, 1, 12.
I like leaving a bunch of break balls. You can never have too many dang break balls. Well, there's one less. All right, now obviously the 9-8 is the pattern.
There's one less, he says. He kind of did that in the last inning, too. He nudged a break ball kind of
I think I'm going to
accidentally.
finish with the 15, or the 2 is the key ball.
Key ball, he refers to the ball before the break ball. And yeah, as JP says there, alpha 4 7/8 on the corners, 5 1/4 on the sides. Slightly tighter than what Jason broke the record on. But John said this table plays very similar to the table he broke
Tell you, with
Mosconi's
polish on the
record on.
balls, this is a sketchy shot to get this just right.
By polish on the balls, he means they're nice and clean. They went through the ball cleaner.
Yeah, they always do a good job here at Leather Pocket at making sure everything is cleaned up, looking good.
Yeah, it's one of the things I hear most about this pool room is that the players love
somebody's
how
going to
clean
win
the
them a nice
conditions
cue.
are.
I mean, this thing's got nice rosewood grain. It comes with that rosewood extension, and it just it's really balanced nice. Predator does good work, obviously.
As
That's
John
no
was
secret.
saying.
But there's something about this cue. I think it's the ivorine joint. And then Tyler Steyer talked me into putting a soft tip on. I was a dumbass. I was using a hard tip, which you don't do on a Revo. Tyler said, put the soft tip on there. And boy, I like the feel of it.
Yeah, I totally agree. The soft tip is where it's at. I should go start our other angle quick here, too.
Indeed.
Did forget to start that.
Nice break shot there again. And for the most part, when John's mic'd up, we're going to try to be as silent as what we can be. If we need to talk, we'll try to talk between what John has to say. But for the most part, I think we'll let him do all the talking.
Did they refelt the table before he started this adventure?
Boy, I'm
Yeah,
dropping my
absolutely.
chocolate
Brand new
pot
cloth.
today.
Brand spanking new cloth.
Indeed. Thank you to Predator for that. And I'm just going to jump off here real quick. Somebody
Absolutely.
set my dinner in front of me.
Absolutely.
I'll be
Some
right
call
back.
that breakfast, though.
Yeah, well, it's the first meal of the day.
Food's real good here at Leather Pocket. If you guys are ever in the area, come check it out. 8 9-foot diamonds, 8 7-foot diamonds, 4 Valley bar boxes, and a newly installed Predator 9-foot with the arena light. Which I would imagine that table will be quite busy once John departs on Sunday and we move our camera off it. Right now we got a tripod on that table. Looks like the 5 is a beautiful break ball here. John's motoring through this 4th rack. Looking at putting up another big number for us here today. He's got runs of 117, followed by 99, followed by 346. Then he had a little blip and ran a 13, followed by a 56, followed by a 294.
All right. Cheat the pocket a little there.
The dude has ran over 1,000 balls
Yeah,
now
that's
today.
pretty nice.
Playing straight
Pattern
pool.
there. At the end of the rack, you want your key balls to be break balls and the break balls to be key balls. There's nothing wrong with that. They complement each other when they're near each other, and they're all usable. So, something to keep in mind.
Very good tip there. Very, very good. You want your key balls to be break balls and your break balls to be key balls. That means they're near each other and they lead to each other nicely. So it looks like he's got a beautiful angle on this break ball, exactly how he likes it. He's going to play this with a high ball. That's a top spin. See how he just spins out off that end rail.
Yeah, I'm
Cue ball up
using
the
a
middle
lot of
table.
side spin to get the ball to like bite.
And what a treat it is to have him mic'd up. Make sure if you guys are just
Well,
tuning
not
in.
bite. That's the wrong word. To get the ball to like beat the scratch. It does work.
If you guys are just tuning in, make sure you guys share that stream lots for us. Shout out to Tim DeRuiter tuning in.
Now
I
that
just
seven's
got
a
it.
pretty damn nice key ball to get me on the break ball. So let's not shoot it off just yet.
Yeah, I got to give a shout out to Tim. Good to have you on the stream,
And then
pal.
this ball leads to the 7 pretty well. So I think I'm going to leave that.
Yeah, I appreciate you jumping on, Tim. I'll be back on here in a bit. I'm
Now
just
here's a
gonna eat
free
some
chance
dinner.
to make a break shot. Just draw up into the 13 ever so slightly. Not the 15 because you can end up behind the 13.
Really good advice he's giving us here. What an
go.
absolute treat it is to have him mic'd up. I'm learning a ton. Hope you guys are
let's
too.
pivot around this ball to get it off the table. And it because it was obviously blocking the. Now at the end, I don't mind this.
Here,
I
I got
don't
it on
mind
my
having
phone.
all these choices.
Yeah, like he says, he doesn't mind having all these choices. And no doubt.
Well, I got a little flat here. To power draw this is kind of sketchy. Yeah, let's do this.
Let's just do this, he says. We've got lots of options. No sweat.
Now, obviously, I have to hit my mark here on this 7.
Yeah, Johnny Hendrick,
I wanna
best
be-
lessons we
I want
ever
to be
gonna get.
obviously right on this line, this side, just ever so slightly. Just like that.
That's absolutely inch perfect. Soft draw here, just a couple inches back is fine. Well, yeah, precisely
Okay.
played. Through 5 racks pretty quick.
All right.
The dude is in dead punch.
It was nice being able to take a little break, that little 20-minute break, and relax. And having a racker is like, there's no way I could run this many racket myself. That's like crazy.
We are recording from another angle as well, if anybody's curious. Just so we can still run our ads up in
And
between
again,
racks, and
the
there's
reason
no
I played to
questions.
this pattern is because this 9-ball, this rack will absorb the cue ball's energy pretty well.
Great
I mean, it can
question,
still go
Laura.
wrong. I can still loop and scratch, but I like this angle. And the shot's a lot easier because I'm so close to it.
Laura is asking, how old was John when he started playing? He was actually not that young for someone of his elite level. He started quite late. I believe his first pro win was at
Tell you, if I
22
shoot this
years
3,
old, something like that,
I can get
24
out of line
maybe.
pretty good here.
And no, Sean Yi, it wasn't on the 45th rack. I thought it was mistyped too. So great minds think alike, Sean Yi. That's what they say. It was on the 45th ball, so they nullified the first 45 balls.
Wow. That would
Better than
have been kind of
free
brutal. huh?
masterclass in 14-1. Yeah, no doubt, right? If you guys are appreciating this free stream, make sure you
I
guys
think I can see this ball.
help support us by sharing the stream, liking and following our Facebook, as well as subscribing to our YouTube. And get in on the
All right, now we got
sweepstakes.
to work on making a break shot here, obviously.
Yeah, he did play against Tiger Woods. He plays his home golf course is the home of Bubba Watson.
I'm hoping this.
So he's played golf with lots
Hoping it's 14.
lots
Well-
of good golfers. He's a really good golfer as well. Very talented athlete, obviously.
No, that's no good.
So what's he doing for a
There
break
we
ball
go.
here?
That's what
Oh
we
my
needed right there.
goodness, that is absolute upper level genius to nudge the 4 to a break ball position. Unreal
11.
control. As you'll hear, he is playing call shot.
Now, one thing you will get good at is combinations playing straight pull. Believe me.
Oh yeah, I can
You gotta
attest
shoot
to
a
that.
lot of 'em.
You shoot a lot of combos in this game. You'll get real good at them. As I was mentioning, straight pull is a game where you can shoot any ball at any time, but you do need to play call shot. So it's call ball, call pocket. Yeah, Darren brings up a
Work
good
my
point.
way back.
How hard is it mentally to
way.
start all over again after running a
The
couple
8 ball's a
300-point
pretty
games?
decent key ball. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty good. I can also go 5, 7, 8, 13, but I kind of like 5, 13, 7, 8.
Yeah, I like this better too. I think it keeps it simpler rather than trying to draw all the way from the 5 to the 7 and risk having a bad angle. This way he guarantees to be on the 13 as well as guaranteed to be on the 7, and just a
Get a
stop
nice
shot
angle.
will leave him a nice
Don't get
angle.
too flat on this.
Maybe just a roll. Yeah, he wants lots of angle. Now he can go 2 rails.
High left English, obviously.
I like how he says
All right,
obviously.
there we go.
But to some of us mortal human beings, it's not so obvious sometimes. He makes it look obvious. He's an absolute dead punch, though, Darren. Johnny Andrick, you can send to qsportslive@gmail.com, and that price is in US dollar, the $20 per purchase. So it works out to about $26 Canadian. And you can email transfer qsportslive@gmail.com, and then we'll send you your ticket or tickets. Oh, he almost scratched.
Wow.
Deep breath and a
That
wow.
wasn't even close.
It wasn't even close, he says.
You got to be careful rolling into these balls and pushing them all against the rail. I'd rather shoot and draw off the side of the 15 and get upstream a little bit. Like that.
Another genius little call there. I was kind of seeing the same thing. You got to be careful you're not pushing balls all to one side rail. And Laura Berg, great question.
The 12's a
What does he
problem.
think
I
is
mean, I've
harder
got a
to
good
play,
break
golf or
shot, but
pool?
I've got issues here.
Yeah, we have asked him, and he thinks pool is harder. And
Now,
that's
the
coming
reason I
from
hit that
somebody who
hard is
mastered
that
both
6
games.
becomes a connector for the 8 later.
Yeah, and thank you, Patrick, for putting a link up there. Also available on our website. You can click on shop.
So I need to get rid of the 12 real soon here. The 12 and
Clear
the 1.
lane. The 1 also clears a lane for the break ball. 8's going to be the break ball. So I think he probably floats up for the 6 at some point here to get onto the 12. Oh, unless he gets on it right here. That's a bonus. Maybe he nudges into the 1. Oh, no. He ain't risking moving that 1 if he doesn't need to. So he spins it around. And he's on the 1 right now. How good is that? He says, I need to get rid of these 2 balls, and he does it in the next 2 shots. And it's good to do.
Yeah, that wasn't one of my better shots there, folks.
Good to do that early. Yeah, Sean Yee, turn on your volume, sir. Sean, it was not the 45th rack. It was the 45th ball.
Now this shot here is going to be a little tough, obviously. I'm going to try to come across the face of the 5 and bank it off the rail for a break ball and play shape on the 9 and the 6. I can't do this every time, but it's what I left myself.
Well, Patrick Neal, thanks for sending the stars, pal. Much appreciated. Lisa wants to know, how long did it take Shaw to break the 626 record? He went at it for like 8 days straight or 9 days straight or something. And I believe his run was like 3 hours, something like that. 2 hours maybe. Yeah, that's well put, Sean Yee. That's all that needs to be said, is they're both absolute machines. I didn't see when he ended up moving that 8 ball, but he did. You know what the haters would say here, Grant? Well, the run's illegitimate. He has those balls over on the side.
All right.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Smooth 98 ball run there from Mr.
Like that
Schmidt.
little bump, Ben?
Mm-hmm. He's
a nice shot.
Dead punch, this boy. He knows I'm loving it.
The only problem is telling you guys what I'm going to do. If when I screw it up, I can't hide. You know my true intentions.
Yeah, that's some pressure to having the mic on, right? Yeah, you tell them what you're going to do, and then you screw it up. You hit it with the wrong spin or something, and you look like a big dummy. Quite funny. 6 days took Schmidt 3 weeks to snap 526. You know what, Tim? It took him a lot longer than that.
All right.
John Schmidt was fighting for that record his whole playing career. It took him longer than that. That is no easy feat. Thanks for sharing. Johnny Hendrick, thanks for sending in. make sure you guys, if you're appreciating what John's doing here, click that share button for us. Make sure you like and follow our Facebook, subscribe on our YouTube with the bell. And we also have a GoFundMe set up to help with some of John's expenses coming up here to Canada, all the way from California. You can check out his GoFundMe. If you scroll through our Facebook page, you'll find it, but it's also easily found if you go to GoFundMe and just search John Schmidt, you'll find it. What kind of word salad is this, Tim says. Yeah, like, we love Sean Yee, but he doesn't type the best. He don't type the best. He don't do math good either, I've heard. So John shooting another break ball. He always shocks me. These balls I think are break balls. It's like, oh, I'll just shoot this early. I can use a different ball. So he'll use the 8. Yeah, Patrick. I think that's one of the greatest things about what these guys are doing. It's like renewing everyone's love for straight pool. So I think if John beats it, then Shaw's probably going to try to beat that. And then maybe Josh Filler will get in the mix. And like, I love that stuff. Dennis Orcolo, yeah. Competition breeds greatness. It really does. Look at this little end pattern. Isn't this beautiful? Perfect little end pattern. Get straight on that 10 in the side and roll forward to the side rail. Little short. Nope. He'll be okay. He's just going to be a touch further away from the break ball than you would love.
Now, that was a little different. I changed my mind a few times throughout that rack, but that's okay. If you pick the balls off right, you actually have many choices at the end. I mean, that's the idea. It doesn't always work that way, of course.
Yeah, it's okay if you just run a 112 every inning.
Is it about that?
Straight pool tourney, Johnny Hendrick. Yeah, maybe once we're back from Vegas, we can try to get something going.
Now, this break shot here, I like to hit this with just a high ball. Really let your stroke out. Try to get the sensation that you're just throwing your tip right to the 8. Hold your head still and let your arm go. Relax all the muscles in your right arm and let it go. And after that whole speech, I'll probably hit this fatter than my ex-wife right here. But that's what you're supposed to try to do.
I knew he was going to say that.
Hold your body still and let your arm be super loosey-goosey and just throw it right at the ball.
And that is so well said.
Sometimes it works.
Look how good he hits it. Unbelievable. This guy's talent mixed with his knowledge and his raw emotion. You know, that's good stuff. That's a good mixture for greatness.
All right, I'm going to take a little high-speed chunk at these balls. Hopefully the 2 captures the cue ball pretty well.
If they can make $30,000 in 4 days of tournament play, where's their incentive to do
Boy,
this?
you can
for
have
free?
runs in
Love
real
the
quick
game,
doing stuff like that.
respect
But
for history.
I think for
Absolutely,
home run
Patrick
derby
Neal.
pool, it's the way to do it. I really do.
Patrick Neal, bang on. And Laura heard there's already pros
That way you don't
scheduled to
waste
try.
so much energy trying to play perfect all the time. All right, let's pivot around for the 4 ball. Bunch of left English, aim thin because of the deflection. Lots of deflection with this table right now, obviously, because it's super slick.
Slippery. The more slick the cloth, as he's mentioning,
Now
the more
that 3 is the
deflect.
break shot, obviously, but the 1 is blocking the 7-2-9, so I've really got to work on that 1 quick. I'd like to find the window on it. I'd like to find the window right here. I'm going to play shape for the 5 and the 1.
The 5 and
Once
the
I
1.
get rid of
How
this 1, I
genius is that
should be
shot?
able to handle what I got to do here.
How genius is that shot? Then he can use one of those balls, the stripes near the side, to lead him to the 2 or the 7, I believe. Also the 9 right near the rack spot. Likes to go 2 rails out here, which he does beautifully. Needs a little nudge. Keeps him on the 9. Yeah, 45 racks is 630, yeah. Who doesn't want this record? It's one of the most time-tested records in the game that dates back to its
Tell you
roots.
what, this is
Well
missable,
said,
jacked
Tim.
up over this ball.
Slick, clean cue ball has higher cue ball deflection as well. Yes, Freddie, that's correct.
All right.
Alex the Lion, yeah, he could do it. Alex Pags. I don't know if he's got the speed in his older age now with his eyes going, so. His cue ball control is unreal. But yeah, he just mentioned deflection with the table is there and deflection with the cue he is using. Yeah, it's a combination of both, but that Revo doesn't deflect very much. Probably the closest thing to zero deflection that's ever been made.
Now, I can't overrun this imaginary line on the 13th side, so this is kind of delicate here.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot. Really good control. I think Oracola has a much better chance of peg line. Yeah, I would have to agree. How old is the Lion? I'm not actually sure. I believe he's got to be probably around John's age, maybe a little bit younger. But I know he's lost his eyesight a little bit. 126. The dude runs these balls pretty clean.
Well, I'm using up all my luck if I get in a tournament. If I play like this in a tournament, I'd be tough to beat. But I do it practicing, and then I get in a tournament, I look like Mr. 12.
With this older age, he will shoot John Liver in. Maybe. And yeah, Sean Yee, way off, bud. 43-ish, says Freddie.
All right, a lot of topspin here. The topspin helps you beat the scratch. It's not a guarantee, but it helps.
Laura, great question. I actually like the Revo better. I do like the Revo better. And Randy says he thinks he remembers hearing zero.
All right, well, we have
deflection
break
cues.
shots, so what you want to do is
Close
clear
to zero.
lanes.
I don't think there's
You just gotta
any
get the balls
such
open.
thing as zero deflection.
Just cheat the pocket, play
Yeah,
for the 8 here.
I agree,
no,
Tim.
I underhit that a little bit. That's okay. Now we can
42,
play.
Freddie says we just inducted
I can
him
play
into the Hall of Fame.
6-2, open
42
these
years
balls.
old.
I got the 15 to side. It's not necessary to do that, but I think that's a decent way to go.
John's got a million one-liners, you guys. You wouldn't believe it.
Now,
This
you
guy's
notice
so
there how
funny.
my cue ball just moved one revolution.
Stun follow.
That's one of the most viable shots in pool for people trying to get better, is to make the cue ball stop and just turn over one revolution. It's kind of like the foundation for playing position, really.
Well said. I don't know what happened to his previous run. The 294, he got funny on the break ball. He got funny on the break ball.
So at the end, I could go 15-9.
Then he missed the
I could
break
go
ball.
14. Nah, I got to go 15-9. Yeah.
Alex about to turn 44
But
in
this
June.
is where,
Cool.
see, the 13-9 is easier. I'm going to shoot the 15 now and get rid of it. So the last ball should be the 13-9.
13-9 is a good end game, yeah. So he's going to shoot, looks like the 10, to clear the lane for the 8, and then he'll need to shoot the 7, I think. No, he'll shoot the 14 up table. Grant back.
Indeed.
Yeah, Patrick.
Breakfast was good.
Some call it the stun run through. I feel like
Make
that's
sure
more
you
of a
stay
snooker
above this 8.
terminology. Stun run through. We call it a stun follow.
Obviously, I mean, that's pretty no-brainer there.
Pretty
Now,
no-brainer
the thinner
for
you
him.
get on this 13, the easier it is to control the hit. That's why I went forward a little bit, so I can control the speed. Works a little better.
Godlike control.
Right.
140.
How
Pretty
about on a-
easy, this guy.
How about on a
All right.
string?
This guy runs 10 racks like super easy. Why does he make it look so easy?
Right? And mic'd up on camera.
Unbelievable.
Because you got to know that the
It's funny, all these years I've been using a quarter and nobody can see it. This little white hockey puck, I think that's a little mini hockey puck you guys put in a dryer. But it's easier for people to see for sure.
because as he gets up in these runs, being on camera just adds that extra element of pressure.
And being mic'd up, as he said.
High left and let it eat here.
Let it eat. Like that one. Let it eat.
You see, the scratch was on, but there was so much topspin on that ball, it overtook the scratch.
So good.
Well, I mean, maybe not exactly, but
How old is John? He's 49.
all right, 13's the break shot, obviously. So let's pick a few off, open some lanes.
Opening lanes.
I love the fact that he can do running commentary on his own match. Just running a quick 10-pack.
Yeah,
That's
this
all.
is a little tricky here because the 4-8, I got to deal with that 4-8 soon.
Got to go down
That
and open up.
4-8 is going to cause problems, I can tell you that.
I think he goes down and clears out this 14-2. That opens up the lane for the 13 to get onto the 4 into that pocket that he's standing at right now.
Oh, I think he wants to save the 13 for the break ball. That's why he's a little worried about the 4-8 because he wants to try and navigate around the 13.
Yeah, this is
He may have to
is
change the
trouble,
plan
yeah.
on the break ball, though.
That's why he's not in love with this. But I'd be thinking the same thing he's thinking. Just try to work around it. It'd be nice if he could remove the 12, the ball near the side pocket, and that way the 4 would go up table or something. But possibly the 8 up table. We should get to hear what he's thinking in a second. But he's up over 140, so he's getting a little quiet.
And Rich, 100%.
Now I'm
He has
shooting
a-
this one so that I can go 5, 15, open the balls. This one's blocking the 15. Obviously, this is more missable than this ball set by the corner. But it's a necessary shot. Well, I underhit it anyway. So we'll never know. That was a bad shot. Damn it, John.
We'll never know.
All right, now I got to do something that I really don't want to do here, but
Yeah, Mike says every time he talks, he becomes even more likable. Sharing his knowledge and his stories. Truly an amazing
I'd like to hit
human,
the
great
4
for
with
this
the
game.
cue ball and then have the cue ball go lightly into the 15, hopefully.
No,
Well, didn't quite catch it.
no, you needed to catch a little more of it. But the 8 could possibly be a break ball now.
Boy, it's amazing how quick a run could come to a screeching freaking halt when you do something dumb.
So I just wanted to make my
Well, 4-8 at the end is probably my most realistic play.
comment with Rich. He has amazing stamina. He must love this game. He has put that on display, if nothing else. The stamina it takes to do what he does.
Certainly still
Undeniable.
loves the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay, now what you got to do here, obviously, on the really new slidey cloth, is I've got to get a big angle to arc this cue ball off the 3. Otherwise, it'll like loop funny.
What size tip he's using? 29-inch or 30, so that would be the shaft.
Shaft length is
Yeah,
29. The tip
About
size
where I
is
got to get. I got to get super
12.4.
thin on it.
And the tip is, I just drew a blank.
It's a victory soft.
Thank you. It has been a long day.
John is sponsored by Predator Cues, Town Billiards Chalk, as well as Jam Up Apparel.
Yeah, we just released an entire line at Jam Up. Biggest drop Jam Up has done in our history. Went out yesterday.
All right. Not the prettiest, but sometimes that's all you can do. Once you miss a
Sometimes.
couple nudges, now you're out of control, and you got to just play the balls. You can't be manufacturing something from that position, obviously. When I was younger, I thought I had to have every end pattern look all perfect. It just doesn't work like that.
And it big thanks to Dave Harding here as well. He's been racking all day long.
Yeah, huge shout out to Dave Harding. All day yesterday as well. Pretty thankless job, although John is very thankful.
Now this shot here is kind of interesting, okay? If you hit this cue ball with high ball, and when the high ball hits here, it becomes follow. So the cue ball goes like this and scratches. I'm going to power this with draw as hard as I can hit it, so it'll hit the rack and then run out the tangent line this way. Because I scratch there too often. So I'm going to hit this with bottom right, and hit it as hard as I can get away with.
Mm-hmm. Well said. You really can't hit this break shot with top. I've found that out the hard way many times too.
How's that for a little dropping of knowledge?
Just like that. Oh, come on now.
He's got the 13.
That's the best I could do.
It's okay. He's got the 13 or he's got the 2.
Because if you hit it with follow, it warps it right into the pocket. At least that's what I've noticed.
Good tip for all the
really good tip.
Straight pool players learning the game out there.
Wow, what a disaster rack. Well, that's kind of a byproduct of the way I end patterned it. I'm tempted to bank this 15 and draw right into the 1. Boy, that would fix all my problems. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
He sure is dropping a little bit of knowledge bombs on us.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
I love that. Bank the 15 and draw. Just kidding.
For those that are just tuning in, we are live here at the Leather Pocket, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. The voices on the mic.
I needed to get on the 10 right there. Now I'm scrambling a little bit.
John Schmidt.
Right, John Schmidt, as you can hear. My name is Grant. I'm sitting beside the one and only Mr. Ben Francis.
Now, if I don't get on this 10 real quick, we're all done here.
Make sure you guys are sharing that stream lots for us. John's putting on a real show today. He's got runs of 117, 99, 346, and 294.
It's crazy.
It's pretty sporty for 4 high runs in a 6.5 hour session.
And the crazy part is how effortless he makes it.
Now, this is where you got to just hit everything hard and hope. I don't know what the heck I'm going to shoot next.
So controlled.
Well, apparently nothing.
You got the ball on the side there, Johnny.
Yeah, you
don't
sure
panic.
do. Yeah.
Nobody likes bridging over a ball, but I think he's okay.
Huh.
He's
That
okay
was
here.
interesting.
4 balls, 6 clears.
Well, I got to shoot the old tree topper. These are my favorite.
Yeah, David. What a tough game, you know. Straight pool is such a tough game.
Ugh.
That looked a
Yikes.
That looked a little pokey.
Now, when I was younger, I would like, well, wouldn't I just draw? Bobby Hunter would be sitting there. I'd shoot the 7 and draw into him. He'd be like, what are you doing? Play the 9-6. So whenever you get in a spot, you know, you don't always got to like fram away. Now, I could go at him here and then have the 15 next. But let's try to pick these off clean. Let's try to pick them off right.
Yeah, but what's your break ball, Johnny? The 4?
4 looks good.
I
Yeah.
suppose
Well, I'll
the
tell you
4
what.
works.
If he goes into the backside of the
I'll
6,
tell
he's
you
on to the
what.
15.
Yeah,
Although
I
it's-
got to go right at him. I'm going to catch the edge of him if I can.
Edge of the 6.
Just like that. There we go.
Beautiful control.
I love it, man. He's got that cue ball just on a string.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put it right here where
Well,
this dime belongs.
Now, if I try to elevate and masse and make it the cue ball hit the 6, that'd fix a lot of problems. But if I mess it up, I'm hooking myself. So this is kind of a big shot in this run. I have to catch some of this 6 or I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm still screwed. Man.
I think he's still okay. A little bit tougher of a float shot on the 1 ball, but I think he's okay.
Yeah. He's not going to be in love with this shot. You can see he's kind of cueing it a little weird. He wasn't sure if he wanted to hit it with middle ball or hit it with top. I think he's going all the way up to the rail. No, just rolling it.
All right.
Nothing wrong with that one. It goes
No,
right in
I
the
don't want to
middle
do
of the
over. I know that.
Runs it clean.
hole. I don't want to do over, he said. I know that. Yeah, this is quite the display that he's put on.
Well, let me tell you, after After that run he made where...
Yeah, I went with the, there's two ways to play position. You can stun, glance position, and spin position. Spin position is easier to get the position, but it's harder to make the ball. Glance position is easier to make the ball, harder to gauge the position. So when you're in between, I like to favor spin because you can make the pocket play bigger.
Well put.
I mean, not that was a factor on that shot, but you know what I mean.
So as I was saying there, after he did that combination to set that break ball up, that to me was, I mean,
that was it.
He doesn't have to run another ball after that.
That was it. That was
just knowledge level beyond anything I've seen.
Yeah. That if there's only one highlight reel shot in all of this,
right?
That's the one.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
That
draw
was
the cue ball
the
straight to
highlight
the
reel.
back rail. Jeez Louise.
People should have already cropped that video and shared it.
Yeah, that should be all around the internet right now.
Yeah.
Well, and I can attest to the statement there about him being so likable that it is not just for show.
Wiggled one in there.
Yeah,
now I got a break shot there.
This is who he is right here, tried and true.
Let's try to just get back in line here. Let's get back in line before we start doing too much crazy stuff.
Wayne, I'm not sure what you mean by that comment.
Let's make sure the one passes.
He wears white gloves to make sure the balls don't get greased up.
It's not a very nice term.
No,
Wayne.
not at all,
Right.
Wayne. Try to keep it PG, you know? Oh. Oh, it auto-corrected him.
Oh,
Oh, my goodness. Poor guy.
I was gonna say,
The
wait a
racker.
All right. Now we need to get shape on this 13.
Oh, that is so great. Poor Wayne.
Nope. When
we
you reach
figured
like
it out,
that
Wayne.
can happen.
You're okay,
I
bud.
wanted to get here,
I was gonna
then
say,
get here.
Wait a minute, that does not
obviously
sound
that's
like
no
the
good.
Wayne that I know.
Like, David Harding is really white.
Rack's getting away from
Right?
me now.
Too funny.
Getting away from me big time.
World champ running racks and explaining the game serious gold. You know it.
Yeah, this is so cool. This is super cool.
This is about the best thing running on TV right now. Now the
that's
Flames
right.
game starts soon, so that we're gonna have some competition.
That's right. I just hope he runs like 400 balls here and calls it a night right when the Flames game starts.
It says I'm still laughing.
Les is laughing too. Yeah, that was a good one. That was one of the better autocorrects, Wayne.
That was delicious. What a treat.
Real good.
Oh, look at this.
All right, that was a nice reaction. That really could have went bad.
And I think he's got the
Always
5
nice
for
when
break
you get the
ball.
little friendly bump.
Yeah.
Although,
How do you get to
shooting
the?
Although
shooting a 7 and maybe nudging it, you know.
I don't want to run into the 5 and just push it out of position. It's my break ball. What I'd like to do is snip the cue ball down and just graze the 10, shoot the 2 in the side.
He does these so well.
There we go. That's even better.
That's
God,
better than
That's
grazing
even
10.
better.
Unreal. No reason to be
No,
sorry,
don't
Wayne.
be sorry, Wayne. At first, I was, yeah,
Yeah, it seemed out of
It's easy to-
character.
it sure
Easy
did.
to
Wayne.
flinch on that shot.
Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff.
Now what I like to do is just look at which ball's lower. The 6 is a little lower, but I'm right-handed, so the 5 kind of favors me.
Don't be surprised if you get a message from Facebook about community standards or something with that one. Poor Wayne got auto-corrected.
Let's hope the Flames learn how to play more safe. Let's keep the total score
Under one
under
rack
a
is straight
rack
pool.
this time, right?
They went over.
They sure did.
Yeah. I think if I was a betting man, I'm picking the under today. I'm picking the under on the over-under goals total. I can't see another blow up
Draw
like
the
that.
cue ball
Oh,
right
no
up the
doubt.
tangent line.
Mostly because both goalies did not sleep and they're hating themselves and they're probably
Right.
both going to stand on their head tonight.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
1-8-2. John threw 13 racks. Man, is he playing good today. I knew today was going to be
Today was
great.
going to be a good day.
As
I
soon
had
as
that
he came
feeling
in-
walking in.
Yeah, as
Got
soon as
away
he
with
walked
one
in,
there.
I'm
That
like,
was an
you could
ugly
see the
rack.
look on his
Tough,
face. He's like, pumped,
Tough
you know?
opening shot after the break.
He's
obviously.
not okay. He's screwed.
Well, that was a few racks ago.
Oh, was it? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's from a few racks ago. The YouTube chat has been a little quieter this time
It
around.
sure has. I'm used to comments just whizzing on by.
But it's going to blast up. As soon as he gets over 200 balls, the
Yeah,
viewers
we'll-
are going to boost. And
We'll post it.
make sure you guys are sharing that stream lots, like, and follow our Facebook, subscribe on our YouTube with the bell.
How many 100+ are we at today?
He's
Well,
ran a
how about the stroke out
117,
there? That was good.
a 346, and a
Didn't baby that
294
one.
Unreal.
today. Also a 99 where he kind of got a little unlucky and got jammed after the break shot. Yeah,
Well,
he's so good, man.
Buckle it in because we have the rest of as much as we can get away with tonight and all day tomorrow.
Good evening, Jerry. That's a nice treat about him going a little later tonight is some people get to watch this live
Yeah,
that didn't get
absolutely.
to watch it during the week.
Man, this
Yeah.
is
Mr. Jerry
This is
Cahan,
tough.
how are you, my good man?
Make sure if you guys are in the area, come check it out live too. Leather Pocket. Got lots of seating around this table if you
Oh,
guys
it's
want to camp
12.
out. And,
It's starting to get buzzed in here now, let me tell you.
yeah, they got the Friday weekly 9-ball tournament, so that's going to jam pack it.
Every 9-ball table going, every 8-ball table's going, or 7-foot, I should say.
He must have made 2,000 balls in the last couple of days. He's
Two
up
balls.
over
Oh, way over
2,000
that, yeah.
in the last 2 days. Yeah. Yesterday he made like 1,017 balls or something over 9 runs. Today
insane.
he's well over that today through 7 runs.
So gross.
Playing a little better today than
Now, as
yesterday.
you can
How do you want to
imagine, if
bet
I clip
against him or
this
play
8,
against him in a tournament?
I'm not
right
going to
now?
have a shot. So
Nope.
what I need to do is play shape on like multiple balls. I'd like to play shape on the 7 and the 6.
Yeah, Adam, I fully suggest you do go back and watch
Oh,
that.
it was such a run.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Such a run.
And that's why. Because that happens a lot right there.
I think it was in that 3-4-6 run where that combo was played
That's
to
where
set
the
him up.
combo was
Oh
in.
my
Yep,
gosh.
that's right.
Some of the racks he got out on in that was just unreal.
Yeah,
You
unreal.
can still play him a little bit of pool.
Just a little. While he's mic'd up and giving us the play-by-play. It's pretty cool.
Right? I mean, who comes in, mic'd up, on camera, stream going? He's got how many viewers right now? 380 people watching him.
All right, this is my last chance here.
And can just run a 13-pack. Why not? Who does that?
Last chance, he says, to go into the stack and have something good happen, and it didn't.
It's okay, though. He's got shape on the 10
Got
ball.
lucky. I got
9 ball
very
gets
lucky
out.
there. Very lucky. The ball's wired up and everything. That's about all you can
Well,
hope
the
for when you
ball's
play some
wired
straight
up,
pulls.
too.
When you make a boo-boo.
Both
I
of
got
them
to make a
wired
good
up.
shot here, obviously.
What's his second favorite game? That's an easy answer right there.
I
That's
favor the
one
rail,
pocket.
of course, on purpose.
Or golf if
Now
we're
this
talking
shot,
outside pool.
this
Yeah,
13
exactly.
is going to go into the 11, so I got to hit this at like warp speed to get another shot.
Yeah, and by another shot, he means he doesn't want to have to shoot the 1.
And of
Right.
course the 11 comes right up and blocks my path because that's just the way it goes.
That's super unlucky.
Sure is.
That was
Well, that was
really
rotten.
unfortunate.
Does he have a bank on the 4 ball, or can he bank the 1 ball?
Yeah, I think the 4 doesn't bank, so it's either the combo. But I actually don't mind the combo because it's like you just shoot the
11.
4 in the heart of the pocket.
Yeah.
Pretend like the 11 isn't even there, you know?
And he made a few of these in that 3-4-6 run that were just insane.
Yeah, like you said, you play straight pool lots, you're going to be real good at
Oh,
combinations.
Look at it.
Made it look
That
way
was a
easier
good
than
shot.
it was. He ain't afraid to pat his own back.
Well,
I don't
nor
blame
should he
him.
be.
Jeff wants to know, did he run the 3-4-6 with the butt extension on? Nope, just for a couple of the racks, I think.
Yeah, he was kind of experimenting on the break in that particular run.
Yeah, in the
we dodged a little
294
bullet
especially.
there. I mean,
Yeah.
I made a boo-boo, and then the balls kind of spit at me, but, you know.
196 and perfect on the break ball. Looking at another 200-plus run.
All right.
I like that, Romeo. Imagine if Calgary won the Stanley Cup and the straight pool world record being set this year in this city.
Right?
That'd be so cool.
That'd be a pretty epic year.
Oh, Garby says he'll eat a whole bottle of hot sauce if this dude breaks 714. That's great.
Bet.
And yeah, as just confirmed from AZ Billiards and BCA, Jason Shaw's 714 is now a 669. Oh no. No. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I put the high right in it usually, but it got a double kiss right there. Hell, if it wasn't for that, my high run would be 26,000. I mean,
That's true.
fuck's sake.
That's true. Oh, so unfortunate.
Well, we're working on our ball printing average. I just want to be in the top 20 in the Calgary area. You guys might take me on one of your teams. Golly, man. Yeah, that ball.
He's got a long way to go. Let's be realistic. Come on
Hired,
now.
done.
Got a long way to go before he's getting on Barry's team.
Right? Got to learn a few things still.
Yeah, come on. Let's be realistic. Let me go restart the other angle just in case.
Yeah, no worries. What a
I hit
treat.
it right,
What a
too.
show.
I hit it just like you're supposed to hit it.
Well, I guess I may as well reset these scores here. And I love how he just gets right back on the horse. No wasting time. Doesn't stand around and worry about it. Just gets right back on the horse. All right, let's do it again. And he'll be up over 10 here in a heartbeat again.
So bad, so bad.
Nice little pinch on that one to stay in shape on that 8-ball.
All right, we got to come all the way down for this one of these balls on the side here.
Yeah, all the way down middle right-hand side of the table.
Ooh, is that all far enough?
Plenty far enough. Onto the 5-ball. Elevating your cue slightly. Interesting cure.
Yeah, you're gonna if you play straight pull, you know you're gonna get those brutal scratches. I've scratched at 434. I've scratched at 395. I mean, trust me, I'm used to it. It don't even shark me no more. It's the only time I really don't know what's gonna happen is when I break them. I really don't know what's gonna happen. The rest of the time I can kind of an idea what's gonna happen, but the break shot is the one time the pro players really are guessing a little bit. But what are you going to do?
Why don't we have good music playing low
What
for
are
him?
you going to do?
There is music playing in the background, and we can't have it too high because the mics that we use are extremely sensitive. And if Facebook catches us, their bots or algorithms catch music, they shut the stream down.
Yeah, that's a shame though, because I just ate and everything, so like my energy level, I was kind of like ready, and to scratch right there, it just steals like a good hour of like whatever little energy I got left.
There's definitely some work to do. Those didn't split apart too well. Wow, goes
damn,
right
John.
through it.
That was a bad shot.
I think he's sitting okay, though. Can
Now I got to
draw off
I
this
gotta
11.
hit one of these balls and hope for the best.
Nice little pick there. And probably hit and stick on the 6 for the 3 ball. Of course. Of course, what do I know? Me, I probably would have tried to blow them apart right there, but that's what you get for trying to get inside the mind of a guy like John. Just picks them apart perfect. Shaw got a downgrade of 46 balls.
He got close to the side pocket, so he got a big angle.
He got a correction of 45 balls.
Yeah.
Selection of Canadian rock.
Sometimes when I get really
cool,
tired like
sure.
this and I've been playing all day, I do better because I almost like, I don't know, maybe slow my stroke down or something. I don't know. I've had some good runs when I'm exhausted.
Speaking of rock, got to give a shout out to Mark Kendall. Been viewing. He's a good friend of John. For those that don't know who Mark Kendall is, you might have heard of the rock band Great White back in the day from my era. Great band, multi-platinum record selling. Mark Kendall's been on watching with us.
Now here's a nice obvious pattern: 5-9, 2-6, 11. Now I've got to move this 15 a little bit here first.
For those that are in my
now the pattern
era,
is in play, pretty nice.
You'll know the song "Once Bitten, Twice Shy."
So what you're trying to do is just unlock the lanes and get the balls that are unhelpful out of the way. Like this 15 ball's got to go. Now once it goes, I could just drop right in on the 10 on the side. And then at the end, it's 6, 4, 11.
Amazing that he knows all of that with the number of balls that he's got on the table. The pattern is crazy.
You see how if you identify the end pattern early, now the rest of it kind of makes sense.
First time buying tickets, sent enough for 4, I think. Indeed, I will check on all of that this evening once this run is done.
Yeah, I got a little funny here.
I'll usually get all the tickets sent out at the end of the day.
Make sure I got angle here so when I shoot the 6, I'm not stuck on the rail. Because that would obviously limit my cue ball control to make the 6-4. And that's the way the end of a straight pull rack should really look right there.
Take off to the Great White North, eh?
That was what you want it to look like.
That was pretty textbook right there. And of course, making it look easy with
Got a pretty good crowd in here
Predator
tonight.
Arcos balls.
Got people watching and a lot of people in here playing.
Of course, thanks to Predator.
This is a heck of a pool room right here. One of the last real pool halls. All right, so right off the bat, it looks like the 5 could be used as a break ball. So let's remove a couple in the center.
And I'll tell you, trying to commentate on this is really difficult because there's times I find myself, I just get
this
mesmerized.
This is kind of interesting here. The 9-1's blocking the 12. I need to get here on the 12. So we're going to go 9-1. Unlock that lane as best we can. Now we need to get on the 15, or we need to get on the 5, excuse me. I need to make the 5, 12, 15. Then once I solve that little jigsaw puzzle, I should be all right.
So as I was saying,
this game is a cousin of 8-ball, I think. I think it's kind of like 8-ball.
As you were trying to say.
As I was trying to say, yes. I find, especially commentating on John, there's times where I just get completely mesmerized by what he's doing, and I forget that I'm commentating.
Oh, me too.
I just, like, oh yeah, I guess I got to talk some.
Yeah, sometimes. I get the same way. I'm like out to lunch. I'm like a kid in a candy store this week. This has been a real treat for me. Such a big straight pool fan. Such a big John Schmidt fan.
Yeah. Felicity is not with us.
I had to rely on a little speed control there.
Not
obviously.
yet. If John doesn't strike lightning in a bottle on his trip on this one, we're going to see if we can bring him back up again just before the Canada Open event.
Bring Felicity with them, absolutely.
100%.
Tell you what, I think I'm about ready to play that Danny Harriman some more. Hey, Danny, if you're out there listening, you want to play an all-around set? Loser has to jump off the Calgary Tower. I'll spot you a set, too. Just kidding. Some people in the chat room know the inside joke there.
Welcome, James from Lincoln City. Thanks for tuning in again, pal.
He would get absolutely stuck up playing me. He has no chance.
Ooh.
No chance, and he knows it. That's okay. That doesn't make him a bad guy.
Yeah, 8-ball game will definitely improve when you start playing straight pool.
I think this has an effect on every game. 8-ball, 9-ball, 10-ball.
Golly, how am I going to get these freaking balls open here?
Pay good money. You see JS play Harriman.
I might just shoot the 5 100 miles an hour right now. Cue ball price scratch right here, though.
We got a little weekly 9-ball tournament fired up here, too. Looks like they got a real good turnout. It's got to be 20 players there at least. Maybe 25 players. Leather Pocket here in Calgary. They got great weekly tournaments Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Sure do. If you guys are ever in the area, make sure you stop in Leather Pocket. Jeff Wanless is your manager or general manager. Make sure you let him know Q Sports Live sent you. He'll take care of you.
And if you heard him in the background there, he just yelled out, Leather Pocket's adding $100. So they add money to the weekly tournaments too. How cool is that?
Pretty amazing stuff. And of course, we got to give them a shout out as well for allowing us to put this on here at the Leather Pocket. They rearranged a little bit of the room in order to make this happen.
Rearranged the furniture, kind of like John's going to do right here.
Yeah.
I had a real itchy eye, and he was shooting directly towards me.
Well, I just had to make the Harriman
like
comment.
I was just getting tortured by it.
I think he might have the 4-5 combo. Maybe.
Yeah, tight.
Looks to be about all that's there.
Man, he finds a shot, though, doesn't he? He always finds a shot. you'll watch he's going to kick into the stack or do something, and ball's just going to fly in. 2 in the side. He's going to try to make this push through the ball, so he's going to load it up with bottom. What a shot.
Plays it off of a
How
ball.
about that shot?
God.
Well, and
The shots that he comes up with is
and
just
if you see, it wasn't really off the ball as much as it had to push through the ball.
Yeah.
Like you had to play it with bottom in order for it to catch enough top. That was not just your everyday in-off, right? Who knows the story, the comment you made about Danny Harriman. I think they played a big set once is what happened.
I have no idea. I don't even know who he is. So I plead the fifth.
He's a real big player too, fantastic player. I don't recall the exact story. I do remember hearing something about it. I'm sure it's juicy.
Yeah, that shot in the side was cool. You don't see that every day.
He's still talking about the side shot. I appreciate that, Gord.
I agree, Gord.
Well, it's funny, you know.
I get to take it for granted because, I get to sit beside Bennett in the commentary all the time. So for me, I just take it for granted. That's just Ben.
Well, and I always love watching players like John because, you know, as confident as I am in my game and as good as Steven plays, good as Joe plays, Eric plays, there's a different level.
Oh.
There is just that next
There
level.
is,
And it's
yeah.
not to say that we're far off of it.
Yep.
But there is just one more gear, you know, and I love seeing it because it gives me a good idea what I need to do to reach that next level as well. Dude lost sleep worrying about John, I guess. He wouldn't be the only one.
Well, I got to say, I got a front row seat into Ben's team playing alongside with Ben and Joe and Eric and Johnny Triple
Well, I'll tell you,
P.
you guys at home, I know every time I get on a mic, I'm talking about some new pill or NutriBullet I'm doing. But I'm taking these pills called Dr. Berg's cruciferous superfood pills and then Dr. Berg's Keto Energy. And it's like the damnedest thing. I mean, I have energy like I cannot believe.
You're saying that all night.
I normally
last
am
night.
like, you know, dead tired like everybody this time of day. I feel pretty damn good right now. Now this one's not an exact science either, but you hit it with high left, the cue ball hits here, here, and spins out to here. At least that's what we're hoping.
They think Ronnie would run 1,000 in straight pool.
I think it's
Or
a
not.
different aminal.
Oh yeah, maybe if Ronnie quit playing snooker for 5 years,
Yeah, then he might be able to do it.
then he would have a small chance. Very small, but he's got the pace to do it. That's for sure.
Oh, for sure he does.
He got
Play the
pace to
4 off
play.
the 7 here.
Yeah, I think that's the shot. It's just a matter of getting the cue ball somewhere too, you know. But
You know, I'm gonna play the
or the bank.
4 off the 7.
Okay, spins the cue ball out. Yeah, good
Yeah,
shot.
onto the 2.
Good shot. No sweat. You know, looked like he might not be getting a shot there, but no sweat. 7 ball it goes. You know, pinch this in to clear the lane for the 11. You'll notice.
Well, I could have scratched
shot.
in the side there. That was dangerous.
So it looks like 2, then possibly the 11.
Yeah, that was a bad shot.
Wants to get on the 11 so he can nudge into those balls. He does need to nudge them. And when he nudges them, he wants to do it with a certain amount of control so he can try to hold a break ball over there, I think. The current record is 669 balls officially. That is the official record. Nice little shot there. He got into those balls real nice. And you'll notice he's developed a break ball.
Well, obviously we got to deal with these balls here, tree-topped here. So let's just make sure we make this sucker first before we start doing anything froggy.
Don't do anything froggy. Nope, not 714 anymore.
It
Yeah,
was
that's the shot I missed. I aimed even more this
corrected.
time.
Corrected by 45 balls. So it
That's the
went from
shot I missed.
714 to 669.
Gord Care.
I was going to read that
Practice
until
10 hours a day, and yeah.
no
that's it.
extracurricular activity.
No extracurriculars. I love to pick the brains of these players.
Oh,
And one big misconception with top-level pros is that they practice 10 hours a day for 6 days a week. They do not.
nope. That's over practice.
A lot of top pros actually only play about 3 or 4 hours a day, but they're focused practice. They're not out there banging around
Yeah.
balls and just doing what they already know how to do.
It's intentional practice.
And a lot of it is probably the break, because the break is one of the biggest separators at a high level.
Mm-hmm.
So the top pros, they probably spend, if they practice 3 hours a day, they spend 2 of it breaking. You know what I mean? Beautiful little out there again. He was in trouble a couple times. He got his way out, that little billiard.
Mm-hmm. Well, and this is what makes
Well, I got
this
a couple of
game
lucky
so
rolls there, have to make
difficult for
billiards
those that
and
are
stuff,
saying that Ronnie
That's
could
part
do
of the
it.
game, you know.
It's not just a cueist game.
Corey
Right.
Doole's really good at those live.
This is a game of knowledge,
I mean, he just sees those balls off the ball so good.
cue ability. It's a lot more than just getting up and running balls.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't disagree with John saying Ronnie's the best cueist ever. I've made that argument lots. Lots of people like to say, who's the best player to ever hold a cue? Efren. No.
Which era?
It's Ronnie in any era. Best player to ever hold a cue. That's including all cue games.
Well, I could just shoot this now, but it's kind of a half decent break ball.
This is a funny one. Mike
This would be a
Check
cool
says-
looking shot. A lot of tops fan.
Mike Check says should be 666.
I like that
They
shot.
give him
It just
3
kinda
balls
lets go
not
just
to
right.
have that bad number. Nobody wants to have the high run
Right.
at 666.
Nope.
That's got to be bad luck, right?
I know that there's God, who is it that has a Fargo of 666?
It was.
It's here in Calgary.
Yeah, who was
Larry
it?
Walper.
Was it Larry? Yeah, Larry had the 6-6.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
no,
all
it
right.
was Derek Moore.
You're all right, hon.
Oh, it is Derek.
It was
No,
Derek.
Anna,
It is
you're
Derek.
okay. Go ahead. You're fine. I'm just hitting balls. You're all right. Me and Anna go way back.
John's such a nice guy, you know.
We go way back. We're all right. I mean, you know, sometimes I try to overplay this right here. I think this is probably the shot here. Just don't do nothing crazy.
Yeah, and I like that Gord brings this up because as much as I said, you know, most pros don't practice that much, there are some practice freaks out there for sure, and SVB is one of them.
Well, I think it depends on
That's no good.
what they got coming up, right? So if they're
Don't
on
really want to have
maintenance
to
mode,
take it. Well,
I think
the
you're
7
right.
will go off the 10 here, and the 10 will go forward. I think this is a safe play to run into him here. I'm not in love with it, of course, but I think it's reasonable.
yeah, I think if it's just
it's
maintenance
pretty
practice,
reasonable.
I think it's 3 hours a day. If they got a big event coming up, that's where they put in the hours.
That's right. That's right.
Now here's where you got to hit your marks, well, I'm just going to separate them now just to make sure.
John's Fargo is actually only a 7.43.
Yeah, underrated.
Oh, super
Just to
underrated.
make sure.
That's just like he had a couple bad years when Fargo first came out. He was switching equipment. But let me tell you, with this cue he's got in his hand right now, he's as dialed in as he ever has been. It's like a part of his arm. High runs 98. That's still really
All right, now this
sporty.
shot here has my full attention. I want the cue ball to land right on that little white hockey puck.
On.
And spin.
All right. I think you needed to include that it needs to not stop on that white
Right.
hockey puck.
Look at that. Hey,
Just
Something
enough.
like that.
Just enough.
how do
Beautiful
you
little shot.
call it within a dime?
Beautiful little shot. Yeah, they put
All
brand new
right.
760 before Shaw tried. There was a couple other things that went into that run as well. Shaw obviously played unreal.
Say one night. Man, they play the catchiest music, and it's all Bruno Mars, and I don't know, all kind of. I've been like singing to myself all day.
Yeah, he plays
Now, I like
a
this break
780,
shot, and I
790.
played for it, even though the 5's closer to the rail. You know, the cue ball just goes into the rack like just an intersection, just like a T-bone right to the. It's not hitting it at this angle; it's going straight at it. I can scratch an aside on this one. That was the only sketchy thing.
So I believe the Russian high
There we go.
run record would belong to Ruslan Chinahov.
All right.
I'm not sure the exact
15
number.
is the break shot, so we got the 7-2 is an immediate issue, obviously. I really need to open some lanes here.
Open some lanes. Does he go into the 7-2 right away?
Don't panic when you get a layout like this, though. You don't have to just start wrecking into stuff right off the bat.
That's what I would do.
I mean, that's what most people want to do. They're like, I got to get these open, but you can sort of wait a minute.
That's me. I'm like, I just want to break them all out on the first shot. What's wrong with that? Then I'm stuck, and I'm like, ugh. Why does this never work?
Right?
There's 15-year-old Russian who runs 400 regularly. I don't know about 400. Maybe 300. Maybe 300. Ah,
There's
okay, there you go.
346 if you want to get technical.
There's a 14-year-old that has the potential.
I'll tell you what, this is not good. I need to hit the 9 right in the mouth and push it down. And if I miss this little window, big trouble.
Big trouble.
Okay.
Jeez. Just so sick. You need to hit it just full in the
See,
face.
I maybe should have opened. I should have opened those.
Here,
earlier.
watch me
I
do it.
screwed up.
Just duck.
I screwed up.
While I'm on camera, while I'm on mic, while I'm on a 100-plus run.
Mm-hmm.
How sick is this?
Up over
Man, I'll
100
tell you
again.
what, this is bad news right here.
Real easily, too. Incoming Coca-Cola.
Indeed. Muchas gracias.
And yeah, Romeo, definitely a good topic of discussion. I always enjoy
See, now
that topic.
there's a lane. There's a lane for this ball.
There's a lane for this
Come
ball,
on.
he says. Which ball? Which lane?
Right? Where? What lane are you seeing that I'm not?
I think he's seeing like the 4 to the bottom left, which nudges the 2 and leaves him on the 7.
Well, he could. I don't know. I don't
wonder
think
if-
you shoot that right now. Is he going back
No,
and forth right now
Yeah,
under
not,
the 3?
Not on this shot. Yeah, it's like when he gets over there. I'm surprised he shot that ball, though. I thought that was a really good break
Well, that's
ball.
miserable. I mean, that's just absolutely miserable. Ugh.
He has to shoot the 4 now, I think.
Oh, for sure. If the 4 goes.
I'm sure it does.
That might be the best shot I've ever made in my life right there.
He's made a lot of the best shots ever in his life during
Right?
these few days.
Right?
Raymond, I love that. I'm going to break the ice by skipping my first 100-ball run and go straight to 200. I like it, Raymond. Love it. I wish I did that. When I finally ran the 100, I was like, I kind of just wanted to stop playing.
All right.
I was kind of thinking about 200, but I was also like, it'd be okay if I miss right now and
Hit
just
it, you
celebrate for a
nit.
minute. Take a breath.
Oh, boy. I knitted out on that stroke. Oh, my God. That was ugly.
Yeah, he's far away from this ball. He wanted to be
Not the best
much
played
closer,
rack there.
as you can see from this angle. Shout out to Dave Harding again, doing the racking today, doing a fantastic job. 7.5
Now, this
hours
break
in.
shot here, I have to take a little pace off to keep me from butchering it. But I don't know. I make some of these. I don't miss them all, right?
Right? Question mark? He doesn't miss many of them, is what he should say. Rarely.
When I went for the record in Monterey, I shot 4,000 break shots and I missed 9. So I mean, I do miss some, but I think I got the kind of down to a science on how to aim the break shot. I don't want to say there's a trick to it, but there's definitely some kind of technique to it.
And I have not seen them in tour, Patrick. I know you're talking about Great White, Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Never seen them in concert, but that song, Once Bitten, Twice Shy, that is definitely one of my all-time favorite rock songs.
Absolutely.
It is so from my era.
Yuri wants to know the commentators' names and their high runs. So
Oh, yeah.
my name's Ben Francis, sitting beside Grant Zemp. And I'll tell you, Grant has only played one single inning of straight pool in his entire life, and he ran 14, which to me is very impressive. Not many players can do that. They usually get stuck somewhere, you know?
Well, I'm going to, obviously I want to try to improve on that because I'm never going to be satisfied with a 14.
You're hooked now.
But,
yeah.
oh, yeah, John's got me dead hooked.
And my high run,
Dead to the world.
my high run was 86
Shoot the
for
13
a long
because that
time
opens
on
up the
9
lane
foot.
on the 9. I really don't like leaving pockets blocked if I don't have to.
And now my high run's 106, which I'm quite proud
Now
of.
at the
but
end, you can
watching
go
John, it's like
11,
I should be able to run 200
5,
pretty easy.
9, 12. So obviously,
He's a leprechaun. He
let's shoot
doesn't
the other
exist.
ones off first.
He does exist, 14-year-old. I can't remember his name. Ben would maybe remember.
Oh, yeah.
He was just at the Predator Pro Series in Las Vegas, competing
Finnish
against
kid. Yeah.
competing against all the top pros and competing. I don't mean just showing up and playing. I mean full competing.
Yeah. Yeah, and the kid just played really well at the UK
Oh, he's
Open.
an amazing player.
Yeah,
At 14.
he had some big wins at the UK Open as well. All thanks, Yuri. Pretty good at 106. I'm not too bad at this game. I'm no John Schmidt. We know that much.
Riku, that's it. That's his name.
Riku Rompinen.
That's it.
Raymond.
What a phenom.
Raymond's on it. Yuri says he's going to quit soon. He's Finnish, not Russian. Yeah, he's Finnish, yeah.
All right. All right, that was a little smoother.
That was a little
Got rid of the turbulence there.
What a treat to have John mic'd up here.
The only
guys.
problem for you Calgarians is Ben Francis is set and watch this for a week. He is going to be deadly playing straight. It's going to be raining hundos on you guys, and you're all going to be like that damn Schmidt turned Ben into a straight pull assassin.
Yeah, I'm going to use John's line here. If anybody wants to play me some straight pool sets, pack a lunch.
Ben had run 200 on this table, but I mean he's been playing on a tough diamond with old cloth, and he ran a 106, which is disgustingly good.
So that right there tells
He's a great
you.
player, but you guys know that already. But I think his straight pull game is going to come up. Hopefully, everybody watching is a better player from watching this too. I hope. That's the idea.
That tells you a lot about John. He remembered that number.
That's crazy.
How many numbers does this guy remember?
Right?
Like he could have said 109.
Uh-oh.
He said 106. He remembered the exact number that I ran.
Wow.
That's who John is in a nutshell.
Oh,
you know?
yeah, it's
he actually
crazy.
cares, right? He actually cares about you, which is kind of rare for an elite.
He's a
sports
superstar.
person.
Let's be honest. Call it what it is.
I'm going to leave
This
myself
man is
that.
a true superstar of the
Leave
game.
myself
Yeah.
that.
Is he banking a ball here?
I was so worried about
Oh,
making
he's
the damn
gotta be.
thing. I forgot to play shape over here.
Yeah, it was a tricky
I
little
think
shot.
I think he's got to bank the 10 maybe. Maybe he cuts the 14.
And really, the 5 off the. Well, you know what? We haven't shot a bank in a while. Let's see if I can whip a bank in one time here.
Raymond says he played.
He
played
sure did.
Riku and gave him the barbecue treatment. Roasted him, he says.
Roasted. Beat Sky. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
How's some heart?
Kind of stole one there.
How's the heart of the pocket?
like I'm
Does
just-
perfect work?
I'm just on
Kind of
126.
stole one right there, folks.
And, like, you know, I really want
I
to
draw
run
right
another
into this
300
1-7
today.
pocket.
So I better bank this ball in because I'm running out of time, you know.
and get dead trapped.
Oh, look at
I'm
this.
just kidding. I'm all right. I just like to cry when I shoot.
Just kidding.
I'm a crier.
He is dead straight in on the one. I thought he was trapped there too, but he's not. He's good. So where's his break ball here? Maybe the 5.
Tell you what, I don't really have a fantastic. So. Well,
maybe the 3.
God, I'm going Brandon. I got the 5.
Oh, 3's a little high, yeah.
What am I,
5
what am I talking about?
Yeah, he just said the 5 too, so he noticed. But at first he was saying, I don't really have a great break ball. Oh, wait. What am I talking about?
Oh, yeah, he's also playing in the UK Open right now.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still in. He had a couple of huge wins. I know he beat Robbie Capito Hill after being down like 8-4 or something.
Right?
Yeah.
A little lazy.
Just a monster killer.
With a fantastic break and run to win the match, which is not easy. Hill on the TV table when you're 14 years old.
Right?
Playing a really good player. And shout out to Robbie Capito too, another very young player, very fantastic player. And yeah, Raymond Linares is okay. He's a pretty good pool player. I'd put him in the top 10,000. I'm sure Raymond's got to be in the top 100 in the USA. I would have to think. Raymond, what's your Fargo? If you want to disclose that
right
on the YouTube chat. We don't want to burn your action.
That a boy, Ben. Just burn his action right
We don't want to burn your action. I take it back. Raymond's okay. You know,
yeah.
I think he just started playing like last year.
Listen to the back pedal.
He's pretty good for like only playing for a year. I love it. I think he watched some YouTube videos.
Right? He's more of a student of the game, really.
Yuri, yeah, top 10 in Russia.
Top 10 in Russia.
Man, if you're top 10 in any country,
you're doing well.
You're incredible.
All right.
Really
Look at that, hey? Got to give a shout out to Dave here again, man. He's just Johnny on the spot.
That's kind of what we're looking for there. A little smoother ending.
Tommy Kennedy would say Raymond's better than most women. Oh, there's another really funny pool player, Tommy Kennedy.
Sorry.
That guy is a pure entertainer. Have you ever seen his juggling? Tommy Kennedy.
All right, this is a high
juggles
ball,
on the pool table.
hit it firm.
I'll have to look it up for you later.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He throws the balls like with both hands.
More
They're
touch
going opposite directions.
Better. It chews the rack open a little more and helps beat the scratch a lot of times. Not every time, but a lot of times. See, there was so much topspin on that it almost can't go towards the corner pocket.
Top 10
No, we don't have a great break shot yet, so we're going to have to figure something out here in a minute.
Yeah, nice. He's keeping that mic on for us, too. Of course, he doesn't have to do that. He's out here trying to put up some huge numbers, but he's keeping the mic on to
get rid of that 7. It's kind of blocking stuff.
Teach us the game.
If he starts to scare the 300 mark again, we'll see it come off.
Yeah, I think it came off around
210.
Was it around 210?
It was 210.
Oh, no, because he only ran 196 last time. So I think he took it off around 150 or so.
Well, on his on his bigger run. Oh, no, because it was only the last
Yeah,
run.
it was only the last run. Yeah.
Oh, he took it off and then missed the opening shot.
Is it right when he took it off? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, obviously he's going to keep it on then.
Yeah.
All right, I got to take a little bit of a gamble here. I got to go into this 8-9, which I just freaking hate. Now the 8's a break shot. I think it was a worthwhile. It was a worthwhile gamble.
I like how he said frickin' hate. He's learning.
Right. He's getting acclimated to wearing that microphone.
That's right. So I'm really hoping he just blasts a really big number here, you know, and then maybe calls it a night so we can watch hockey game. Yeah. But he's got plenty of time to blast stuff a really big number first.
Sure, that was ugly.
Otherwise, Grant and I are going to be sitting here quiet. The Flames will score and we'll yell, and everybody will be confused. John will miss a ball because we sharked him. Well, the whole room will shark him.
Let me tell you, that's a very real possibility right there.
Well, we got a TV right close here, too.
Yeah,
so-
I'm staring at it right over the monitor.
And there's a TV behind John's
Hit
table,
the
so
point.
we can almost watch
Hit the
both.
point. Don't go in. Jeez Louise, man.
Bag much?
Right? Just got to ask, that's all.
That's right. I find I need to be very polite about it, too.
Of
Like,
course,
please,
yeah, right?
Please don't. I'll love you forever. I love this. James says, while watching John, I figured out that I was using draw too much on my break shots. Yesterday practicing switch to follow. Man, what a difference. That's what we're out here doing. We be learning.
Mm-hmm.
We be learning.
I'm not sure what Bustamonte's high run, or Efren for that matter. I think Efren's in the 3s.
It's not a game they play.
Yeah.
It's not a game they play very much.
It's not, but I think
if they
with,
dedicated to it, I'm sure they'd be epic.
No, we got the big screen TVs here in the pool hall.
Oh, yeah. They're going to turn the volume on. They ain't messing around. This is Flames playoffs we're talking about.
Right? There's 8 or 10 big screen TVs in this pool hall.
That's right.
And believe me, being that it's the Battle of Alberta with Calgary
That's
Edmonton,
not my favorite break
it
shot here, guys,
will
but I think
be-
it can work. It just depends on if the balls want to let me do anything.
it will be put up on those
Balls
TVs.
want to let me go. I want to go.
The volume on.
Oh,
Cranked. John's doing this at the Leather Pocket in Calgary, Alberta. Mr.
trying to play a
Kenny
little
Brown, thanks
slower,
for
a little
tuning in,
more
pal.
relaxed so I can go longer without dying. And again, I appreciate all the support. I know you guys are buying raffles and sending money to me. You guys don't know how much that means. Us pool players, that helps us a lot. It sure does. Lets me
Well,
get
and
out here
here's
and do
the
some traveling.
viewer advantage that he's talking about, guys. If you haven't got in yet, you need to get in it to win it. It is for the exact cue that John is playing with, minus the wrap. The one we have is a wrapless, but it does include the Revo 11.8 shaft, as well as
Nice.
the
Nice,
extension,
nice.
matching
It's
extension.
always nice when they just lay there like that.
Look at how he just ticked
Isn't
off
that
that
nice?
ball.
Look at that dead
beautifully.
ball,
it's
too.
Crazy.
Talk about a dead ball. Oh, my God.
Yeah, if you
Isn't
guys
that
want to get
tempting
in
to
on
shoot
that.
those dead balls, though, when you get them? But really, you're kind of not supposed to.
If you want to get in on that sweepstakes, www.cslipl.com is where you'll find the place to purchase under the shop tab.
While you're there, right beside when you click on shop and you see those tickets, right beside that, pick yourself up a piece of history while you're there. We have the Mr. 626 cloth available on the website as well. They are sold cheaper on our site than even getting them through John himself.
He's doing a little deal here for the fans this
Indeed.
week. So as he look here, he's got to go into some balls soon, I think.
Every time I think that, he proves me so wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say, every time I think that, he's like, nah, I'll wait till the end.
Right? And then it just ends perfect.
It doesn't come with the option, Gord.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't come with an option. It comes with the 11.
It comes with the 11-8.
But you can always trade it up,
Yeah, you could find somebody to trade it.
of course.
Or you could sell it and buy a 12-9. That's always another option.
I have that cue sitting at my house. It is locked, loaded, ready to rock and roll. Gets shipped out as soon as the winner is announced.
Yeah, that's right. We don't have to wait around for it. We
Well,
already have it.
I think what we're going to do is if it's somebody in the U.S. that wins it, we're going to send it back with John, and then he'll get it shipped.
And John will ship it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that way it'll be quicker as well.
Oh, it would be
much quicker.
way, way quicker than having us do it.
Looks like the 11's a pretty good break ball here, but the 12 could be the break ball, and that way he can use the 11 to kind of nudge the 9-7
Nudge into the
open.
pack. Yeah.
I do think he shoots
Man,
the
he's
14
laying through.
now.
14 underneath for the 2. Nudge on the 9.
Yeah. Yeah, he just wants to make sure when he nudges into that 9 that he's guaranteed to be on a ball.
Yeah, I think he'd have the 11 in the side.
Yeah, I think so too.
See, every time. Every time he proves me dead wrong.
Oh, this is why we're watching. We're learning.
Right?
I love
I
it.
mean, how do you get inside the mind of a John Schmidt? I don't think you do. I think you just stay the hell out and just watch and admire.
That's right.
Don't try to get in it.
Don't even try.
Nope.
What's he got here? I don't think he's got a real good break ball. Is he going to try to develop something again? I would tend to think the 11 is not the greatest break ball, but I have seen him shoot that before. I know he kind of did commentary over the 6.26 run, correct?
Yeah.
I don't know if he'll ever do it over the 4.34 run. We can certainly ask him.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't hurt it, that's for sure.
Gord's already got 3 revos. That's awesome.
Well, then the suggestion I might have for you, Gord, is sell the ones that you've got and buy yourself a 12.9.
That's right. Oh, and Kenny would know. John stayed with Kenny for about 3 months, he says. That must have been a real treat, Kenny. Did the battery die on John's mic? No.
Nope. He's just starting to concentrate a little bit.
He's just on a run of 165 plus, and he's getting a little quiet. All right, what's he doing here? Is he going to draw and nudge the 11? No. The 2 is good, I suppose.
Gosh, does he ever hold that so well?
He's real good at that shot. He is
Just
real good.
drags that cue ball in so well.
That's something I've noticed a lot of the top pros are really good at, those little drag shots, you know? He uses the second rail to guarantee he has a ton of angle. He was not coming up short there.
Nope.
12 racks is 168. Man, this guy puts it together real quick.
Yeah.
And
It's
this
amazing.
is in 3 consecutive innings. 294, 196. He's on 168.
That's just disgusting.
That's unreal.
Anybody want to play him some right now?
Pack a lunch, boys.
Right? Oh.
Yeah, I'm good. Like I thought, you know, while he's here, yeah, I'll play him a few cheap sets. You know, no, I'll keep my money in my pocket.
Raphael says, "Am I the only amateur on the planet who prefers a regular maple shaft to these carbon fiber shafts?" No,
Well,
I would say, you know, personal preference.
Hopefully I hit. Yeah, this should work. I mean, it doesn't have to, but hit it with a high ball, a little bit of right, and just hope for the best.
Oh, get through there. Nice.
Or the worst.
Nice.
He's still good.
That's not the worst
Same
at all.
type of back cut that he just had.
Yeah, not the worst by any means. This is just fine.
Although I will say the advantage that the carbon fiber shaft allows for is because of the transfer of power through the cue to the
Get
cue
it past
ball.
it.
That's right.
It allows you to be a little bit more accurate because you don't have to put the same type of stroke or power through that stroke on the carbon fiber that you do on a maple shaft.
Definitely helps shoot straighter as well. They're super low deflection, most of the carbon shafts. That's not a bad way to make an extra income, Gord, for sure. Buy and sell cues. I think pool cues really hold value. It's not like buying a car.
Yeah. Drive it off the lot and lose 10,000 instantly.
Yeah, like it's worth half the second you leave the car lot, you know? Pool cue can be actually worth more.
Yeah. Just look at some of the fan favorites or People's Choice.
The Jacoby People's
Cue
Choice.
of the year.
Yeah, and some of the Southwest cues and the black boars, and there's some real sought after collector's items out there.
I guess I should have paid a little bit more attention to that while I was at Super Billiards Expo. That's where they do the People's Choice Award. I guess I maybe should have paid a little more attention to that. I don't even know who won it this year.
I think Jacoby again. Or no. No, it wasn't Jacoby this year. It was... Oh, man, I know this.
Sorry?
I know who it was. I just can't. I'm blanking. It wasn't Jacoby. It was... This is going to come to me. I'm going to need time.
Peach Hour?
No, I don't think it was Peshawar. No. It was, oh, man. Maybe somebody out there knows. Thank you.
Thank
I
you,
knew
Davini.
somebody would know.
Oh, yes.
I knew it.
Davini Qs.
Bull carbon makes a good shaft, yeah. And as Mike says, Mike Check on the YouTube says, hit the like button. Let's go, guys. Hit that
Right? Come
thumbs
on.
up. And make sure you like and follow our Facebook page as well as subscribe on our YouTube and share that stream lots. Raphael, this is a Gold Crown 4 that we're looking at here. Corner pockets play 4 7/8. Side pockets play about 5 1/4 inch.
Yeah, I mean, all of it doesn't matter which carbon fiber it is, they all are going to give you that same type of power transfer. It's a matter of what you like as far as the hit and the feel of it, as to whether you're going to like the Q-Tech or Jacoby or Predator, so on and so forth. I am in, not because we've partnered with Predator, but I prefer the Predator Revo.
He wanted Angle to punch this 5 into a break position. I don't think he got it. Does the 12 work? It's pretty close to the stack.
It really is.
You can't be in love with playing balls that close to the stack. Oh, and it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. He's overrun position.
Can he cut that into the side pocket
Wow.
or bank it?
He can, but what does he do with the break ball? I think the
if you-
5 is too low.
Well, if you pop forward on the bank, you have to overcut it, put inside on the cue ball, and let the
Wow,
cue
got a
ball
little
hopefully go 2
careless
rails and
there.
back out for the
Yeah.
5 ball.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Just thin with inside, overcut the bank so that your right spin corrects that, and then goes 2 rails.
Yeah. I think even if you landed perfect on the 5 with angle, I don't even know if it works as a break ball.
Oh, he's putting left hand. No,
It's
it
too hard of
doesn't
a
work.
shot.
Yeah.
Too hard of a shot. So there were 2 balls left, so we can add 13 more. The 168 is a
myself, man.
181.
A 181
What a
run.
dumbass. I guess I overspun it. Human.
He's
I'm
human.
human.
I
Yeah.
love how he said that.
Superhuman on that one.
Well,
'Cause
I mean,
sometimes we don't think he is.
Well,
that
of
run there?
course,
That
the
was a
level
pretty
of
good run, wasn't it?
expectations always a 300 run, but that's
Yeah,
just
180
not
something.
reality.
And let's get real. He ran a 294,
what a
196, and
All
a
I gotta do is
181 in
hook
3 innings.
myself. That's all I was thinking as I was
How
shooting.
sick
If you
is
don't
that?
hook it, and I hooked it.
If you guys want to get yourself a piece of history, here's a good
Ain't
way to
too
get
hard
it.
for me.
The Mr. 626 piece of cloth comes with a letter of authenticity as well.
Jeez, John Schmidt. Why, it's 9:30 already?
He
Is it
thinks it's
9:30?
8 o'clock.
It's 7:48. If it was 9:30, we would have told him to stop playing.
Right? You got a day to go tomorrow.
That's right.
13 ball.
I will be really curious to see what tomorrow brings.
Watch this. He's going to show us a shot.
Right? Jeez.
Funny guy.
13 ball.
Funny
I just
guy.
did that for Grant. I wanted to piss Grant off.
That was really great.
He does that almost every time he picks up a cue. It's unreal.
Oh, God. How do you hook yourself there? What a numbnuts.
He's still thinking about the last shot.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
What a dummy.
Oh, he's back to it again. Let's see if he can give us one more high run for today before we tell him to stop because the Flames game's coming on. Sorry, John, we love you, but we love hockey more.
Really love hockey.
We really love hockey. Somebody on the Facebook there asking what's keel wood. It's a different type of wood, real stiff wood
Beautiful hit.
that they make cues out of nowadays. And Gord just posted the link. Winner of the People's Choice Cue of the Year. I can't click on the link right now, but if anybody else is curious,
Up all night.
Brad wants to know anyone play with an elk master on a carbon fiber. I'm sure there's some players out there playing with it. I think the softer tip is very necessary for the carbon shaft.
Oh my God, what are you doing now?
Real tough to put up these big runs in succession. He's ran a lot of balls in 3 innings, so we shouldn't be too shocked if this inning isn't a monster one. Playing the 4 ball here. Changing his mind. Elevate, change the angle a bit to hold this for the 4. He's got himself in a bit of a weird end spot, but this will work okay. Just needs to be very precise on the position on the 14 in order to hold angle for the 11. It looks like he's done pretty good. Kind of just a stop shot here should be okay. I don't think he wants to draw back. Oh yeah, he uses the side rail. He does that beautifully in his runs. He uses the side rail really nice.
My buddy Steph's down here. Everybody's down here tonight. Holy cow.
Yeah, if you guys want to get in on this
Everybody
viewer
I've met in the
advantage,
last
still
3
lots
weeks,
of
I think
time.
is here right now.
The draw will be done tomorrow at the end of play. John Schmidt's going to draw a lucky winner. Make sure you guys get in on that. You can purchase at cslipl.com. And if anyone's curious, we do have another
God.
angle recording.
Wearing myself out.
Well, you can tell by the grunts and groans there that he is maybe getting a little bit tired. He's put in a long session today. He started at noon, and he's only taken about a half an hour break. Klatt was just using Elk Master. Oh, cool. Oh, Gord says it was a Bob Manzino cue. Oh, cue maker of the year was Pat Davinia. All right, that's where I got it mixed up. Yeah, the Rack Master still looks to be energized. Big shout out to Dave Harding. He's been going hard 2 days straight, racking for John. And there's pressure on that job, let me tell you. There's no way when the guy is on like 200 plus balls that you're not feeling pressure racking for him. I know I would be. Don't want to screw that up. He's doing a fantastic job.
Oh, God, what a dummy.
Oh, he didn't want to go in off the 5. You see what happened there.
Nice
If
shot,
he goes
John.
in clean,
You knew that was going to happen, too.
then that 5 doesn't tie up. So now he's got to use the 8, drawing back to nudge those balls out into the open again. No huge deal, but definitely more work than he needed. Patrick just got in on the sweepstakes. Number of tickets sold is something we can't put a number on, actually. Part of the legalities around the sweepstakes is it can't be a certain number of tickets. What a beautiful shot that is. He makes that look so easy, it's gross. Unreal. Way too good. 4 looks like a good break ball here. You can play a little stop shot on this 10 up in the corner to play the 13 in the side next and a little forward for precise angle on the 4. Incredible how quick he puts together these runs. And notice how he uses the side rail again there. I'm definitely taking notes here, people. Are you guys taking notes too? If anyone's curious about what Patrick is referring to in the YouTube or in the Facebook comments, he is referring to the viewer advantage sweepstakes. Make sure you guys get in on this limited edition P3 Rosewood Mr. 626Q with the extension. Comes with an 11.8 Revo shaft. John Schmidt is sponsored by Predator Cues as well as Town Billiards Chalk and Jam Up Apparel. And And I've really fallen in love with this Town chalk over the past 5 days. I haven't seen one single ball skid, and this guy has shot 5,000 balls in the pocket. I can't go about 50 balls without having a skid. And I clean the cue ball lots, so oftentimes the chalk is getting on the object ball and making the skid. How loose his grip is when he draws into those balls. Just a thing of beauty. He just snaps that wrist so nicely. Nudges the 3-5 into the, I won't say open, but into makeable position. And if you guys are just tuning in, we're live at the Leather Pocket in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Watching Mr. John Schmidt taking on the high run attempts, trying to beat the world record, but not only beat the world record, he's also just out there trying to put on a show for us, and it's greatly appreciated. We're all learning. We've got him mic'd up, although he's getting a little quieter as the day goes on, of course, getting a little tired. Good question. Garby Garb on the YouTube wants to know, what happens if the guy racking accidentally grabs the break ball? So if the guy racking accidentally grabs it, it's kind of like no harm, no foul. We have a few different angles, camera angles, where we can replace the ball where it was, kind of like a freeze frame, how they use in snooker to replace the ball sometimes. If John was to accidentally grab the break ball, that would be different. That would be end of run. Although we could still probably replace it. There's not really any written rules for these high run attempts. It's more of a gentleman's rule and kind of whatever seems obvious kind of thing, you know? There is no PayPal address, Ryan. So if you go to our website, www.cslipl.com, you'll see on there a little drop-down menu. And if you go to shop, then you'll find purchase option there, and you can use many different forms of payment through 3 racks again. Just a quick shout out to everybody who made this possible. Pool Table Doctor, Lou Cerule, Martin Kelly letting us borrow this beautiful Gold Crown 4, the Leather Pocket for letting us set up and play in the pool room, Len Sabitney and the manager Jeff Wanless, the Winning Stroke Serge Bartran, and of course Predator Q's Town Chalk and John Schmidt. Also a couple of names that aren't on there that I need to make sure are recognized for all their hard work. Grant Zemp put in a ton of time getting this going. Correct that scoreboard there. Sorry, guys. 42, not 2. Grant Zemp, yeah, putting in a lot of hard work, setting this all up. And then, of course, Stephanie Toy for being such a great host to John. I know he's had a fantastic time staying at their house. So I think Johnny's looking at a high one here. That's why he's getting a little quieter, you know? He kind of just wants a big one here. Tom just purchased some sweepstakes tickets. Best of luck, Tom, and to everybody else out there who's in on that. Best of luck. Somebody's going to win a sweet cue, and I'm going to be jealous. Yeah, Raymond Linares. John's on a run of 2. Tell the world. Thankfully, I caught that pretty quick, too. I mean, you guys would have crucified me. Well, looks like a couple of break ball options. He's mentioned this before. Nice to have options. Real nice to have options. I think I've been sitting too much today. I maybe need to do some stand-up commentary for a minute here. Stretch it out a bit, you know? But what a treat to be sitting here all day watching John. This is like, I'm like a kid in a candy store. This is, that's probably one of the greatest weeks ever in Calgary pool history for me. Good end game pattern here again, 2-1. Real nice.
Sorry about that. It's gone for a little bit longer than I had intended.
You're all good, buddy. Don't you worry. Long days. I had to stand up. I got to do some stand-up commentary. I can't sit down anymore. My butt is going numb.
All right.
I wouldn't trade it for the world, though.
No, me neither.
Oh, I like this comment. Jeffrey Berg with comment of the day. I do love your guys' live feeds. It's fun to watch. By the way, Ben, when is your attempt at the record going to be?
Right? as soon as we're back from Vegas.
2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, boys.
Right?
No, I'm just kidding. Thank you, Gord. I was giving shouts out to everybody who put in a lot of effort getting this going. So.
I'm on the mic. I haven't said that for a few actually. I'm trying to kind of
I'm on the mic.
wiggle through a couple racks here, make it a little interesting.
We
This one I like to go 2 rails with high right.
can't forget
to the middle.
Jeff Wanless, leather pocket, which I'm sure you covered.
Oh, absolutely. I never forget those guys.
Yeah.
Len Sabitney's been like my other father, you know,
It's so true.
and he's always welcomed me here. This
Now,
is
the
like
reason
my
I
home
shot
away
that
from
because I
home.
thought the 2 was
Well, I
trapping
mean,
me
you
where
have
I couldn't
a-
scratch upstream.
You have a really
exactly
long
do that,
history
but-
with leather pocket, right?
Absolutely, since
Ever
I was
since,
about 12.
yeah,
Huh. I'd like to get on this
So do
6
I.
ball
I,
right here to know the truth.
leather pocket was formerly located right across from my high school.
Thankfully, I wasn't working there back then.
Well, well, that would have put me at 18, which
I
makes
was-
you real young.
I
This
was
is a
alive,
problem,
though.
but what you want to do here?
You were. I'm not.
I
I'm
mean,
old,
you
but
just
I'm not that
got to
old.
roll forward, get the 3. You just got to remove problems. You don't necessarily have to, go into them just yet.
I did work for Len for about a year when I was 19, and I'll tell you, he's one of the most generous people I've ever met in my life. And he taught me something very valuable. He said, money spent on food is never wasted. He used to insist on paying the bills when we went out to eat somewhere.
Yep,
Money spent on food's never wasted, he
it
said.
is so true.
And I like that. I like that he says that. So I thought it was pretty funny. John said he forgot he was mic'd up. Like, he was real quiet for a bit. I was like, I think he's like pretty dialed in here. You know, he wants another big run. No, he just forgot he had the mic on. How focused is he though, right?
Right?
Laser focused. Doesn't even realize he got a headset on.
Well, and I'm hoping that when the Flames game, I know that they're going to put it on. Obviously, they're going to put the volume on. So that's going to
Well,
jog his memory. And
The 7 is actually a big problem here. I don't want to shoot it from that angle.
Yeah, maybe he'll speed up or
Well,
just
and-
dog it.
I don't know if I would necessarily say he'll dog it. The issue that I see is I know for a fact they're going to put the volume on. And if Calgary scores, the room's going to erupt.
Obviously, I got to get rid of these 2.
And it could
Once
be
the 15's gone,
pretty
that goes.
distracting
But
for him.
Not so
that's
easy.
Yeah.
that 15's causing a lot of grief.
And Gord, yeah, you put in a full session today too, sir.
Oh, there's been a few that have put in the full sessions.
I know there's lots of people out there just eating this up. I'm thoroughly enjoying it.
I would have to agree with you.
And for anybody else who's enjoying this, there's a few ways you can show your support. Obviously, first and
All right, now
foremost,
this shot here,
share the stream.
That's
you
the
roll the
most important
14,
one.
10, you roll the cue ball to here for the 5. See, to running into balls and stuff, I mean, you can run 50 doing that. You're going to have a hard time running hundreds doing that.
The other way
Play
to
the combo and try to get underneath these balls.
The other way to help support is by liking and following our Facebook, subscribing with the bell on our YouTube.
All right, now I've actually even fallen. I've fallen to where I can take a stab at getting. I'm just going to play to get the damn thing up table.
Another way you can show support for the stream and for what John is doing is through the Viewer Advantage sweepstakes. Another way is by purchasing John's 626 cloths. And the last and final way is Grant set up a GoFundMe for John to help with some of his expenses.
Absolutely. And listen, it doesn't need to be a lot. Whatever you got, $5, $10. If everybody did that was listening right now, would be epic for John.
Yeah, he appreciates it a lot.
Well, and I think he's really deserving for, for what he's taught us, what he's shown us. Can't really put a price on it to be fair.
Priceless, exactly. So this is
Got my buddy Steph
Beer
back here, the
Advantage
funniest
sweepstakes.
Chinese woman I've ever met. She's made me laugh hysterically for like a week.
I didn't hear that, but I feel like it deserves a bird.
We watched Game of Thrones together, and I need counseling after that. A hug or something. Oh.
We did get him hooked on Game
Now
of Thrones.
she's an amazing cook, funny as hell. I got a couple guys in chairs. I might try not to bump into her. All right.
He's got plenty of room behind him.
He sure does.
Plenty of room. We made sure he's got lots of room around these tables.
Not only did we get him hooked on Game of Thrones, but he's all the way through it.
I can't believe, where did
All
he even
8
find time?
seasons. I know, right?
Has he even been here that long, like
Yeah.
at your house and had time?
He has gone through all 8 seasons.
I feel like he must have been fast forwarding through the slow parts.
No, he watched them all.
Yeah, interesting. You guys got me curious, so I watched a couple episodes too.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
I never got into it.
Oh,
No.
come on,
I never got
man.
on the Game of Thrones train, but I might now.
Man.
It seems like a pretty good show.
A pretty good show.
I mean, I've always loved the.
There's the understatement of the year right there.
I've always loved that era of
Oh, I'm
of
telling
TV
you.
and movies and stuff,
Yeah.
like the old English.
Okay, so
era.
now I'm on a personal mission to get you caught up
Well,
on GOT.
I got no time for that. That's all. That's part of the reason I never got into it. Is because I just never had time to sit down and
What a
watch it.
disaster
You know.
these are.
But now I
And you
might.
get on the 10 and then get on the 12 up in the corner.
Quite funny though. I thought, well, yeah, maybe I gotta figure it out. It's all the rave.
I don't know,
Consistency.
Raymond. I kind of like the whole thing.
So is that just like, do all good pool players watch Game of Thrones? Like, am I missing something
I
here?
think it's a prerequisite.
I guess.
Same as being Canadian, right? You got to know how to skate if you're Canadian.
So I guess I gotta run like, or I gotta watch like, 8 seasons of it. Then I'm gonna run like 200 or 300 balls in straight pool.
Right? There you go. Now you're talking.
Because Raymond said he's gonna run 200. He's just gonna skip 100. He's gonna run 2.
What's he using for the break ball here?
Looks like the 7. He's never really panicked about a ball further away. I think that's a lot to do with the size of the pockets,
I would think.
On a tight pocket, you never take that break ball. It's just too far away. Too easy to rattle the hole.
Yeah, we've gone through our fair share. I was into Vikings there for a while up until a certain part in that show, and then it just got a little bit weird. But the first part of Vikings was phenomenal. Dexter was good. Suits was awesome.
Yeah, Suits was good. I watched quite a bit of that. Douglas says
Oh, no.
I should
Got
tune
too
into
thin on
Nate's
it, or too thick
podcast.
on
He
it.
has Bobby talking about some BCA ruling changing Shaw's run. Yeah, that's all the talk of the pool world today. It is not a 714. It's a 669. He's got too much angle
Yeah,
here.
we
You
got
see
a
this?
little too thick on it.
What's that?
He's got too much angle. I don't think he can go straight
I
into
might be
the
able to
stack.
catch the pile. I don't know.
I practice my flying V every morning. The prerequisite of being on skates, the flying V.
It's flying V.
I love it.
Yeah, I can hit the pile.
Raymond's practicing up his
Boy, it was an optical
Canadian
illusion. I didn't think I could.
He is.
optical illusion. Didn't think he could get in the pile. He's saying he's getting into the
So
pile
this one
here.
here, I'd like to just hit the side of the 4 and come out. But a lot of times the cue ball sticks on this one.
And he thinks he's hitting the 4 and not the 14. Interesting.
Yeah, I can
right.
see him hitting the 4 here.
Got to overcut this ball. Also, I need to hit it with a little high left and overcut it to catch the
Doesn't-
pile.
This is the part I find just astonishing, is it doesn't matter where the break ball is.
No, don't do it. Okay, good.
I
Sorry.
wasn't worried.
That's okay.
That was-
He just knows what's going to happen. It's crazy.
That was a nice roll to not scratch there down.
He knows where the balls are going to go. Yeah, I agree.
Like where the breakout pattern is, and where each ball coming off the rack, the potential scratches, how you need to hit it. Like, has this guy played a little?
And you think he's getting a little more tuned in each day that goes on? Like,
Oh, of course.
This day has been unreal. So I wonder what he's got in him tomorrow. You know,
Right.
Very curious. Speaking of which, I better make sure I'm starting real early tomorrow morning.
It depends.
Well,
Rich says Edmonton should be easy, but the Flames are going to have a real tough time with Colorado. I think anybody's going to have a tough time with Colorado, but it, you know,
got that to catch
stranger things
just
have happened.
right. The 8's lower, but I kind of like.
He kind of likes. That's it.
I think he kind of likes the 11. If I had to finish his statement, maybe the 3.
Possibly the 3. My first thought was the 3, but I think the 8's not bad here. And also the 9, like on that same side rail, that's probably a good key ball. Could even, nah, he won't use the ball up table. He's shooting that now. So I'm curious, does he play the 9 next? Or does he play the 3 or the 11 next? Okay. So 3, 11, 9. 9's the key ball to get on the 8, I believe. This is key in this game, though, is like you can make a pattern, but you have to adjust and you have to alter it sometimes.
Well, and I find that a lot in 8-ball.
That's
where,
exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get married to a certain pattern, and instead of shooting or adjusting that pattern to make it easier on yourself, you could kind of put the blinders on. You get married
Tunnel
to one
vision.
pattern. Right?
Yeah, that's right. No guarantee in the playoffs.
It
yeah,
is true.
somebody in the YouTube was just saying Edmonton should be easy, but the Flames are going to have a real tough time with Colorado. And yes. Yes, I agree. Funniest quote of the playoffs so far was a couple days before the playoffs. They asked Daryl Sutter, how would you feel about playing Colorado first round? He said, that'd be a waste of 8 days. So even he knows how tough Colorado is, right?
This. Is it almost 9:30?
8:15.
8:15. Okay. I got another 6-8 hours in me.
Let's go.
Let's go for luck's sake.
For luck's sake, I like that.
John's 300-plus run earlier today was amazing. You are correct. It's one of the beautiful things that I really enjoy about what we do here at Q Sports Live. Everything that we do is all free to view. On top of that, we save it all in the archives.
346 ball run that he finished at about 3 o'clock this afternoon Mountain Time. So you can go back and watch, as Grant was saying. It's there.
It is. And forever will be.
Forever.
It's one of the things I love about what it is we do.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Nudge that ball to a good spot. Now
Sure
if he can
did.
remove the 4 out of the way, then that 12 is a beautiful break ball.
St. Louis found a way to win one. Indeed. Got my first raffle ticket, says Peter Wood. Love it.
Not a raffle ticket, but he got a ticket.
He got a ticket. The sweepstakes ticket.
Yeah.
Ooh, Jinx, you owe me a
that
Coke.
was pretty good.
That was very good. That was stereo. As much as we have very similar sounding voices, I guess,
Yeah.
we often get confused, but I was quick on the draw there.
You were very. Very nice. See how he nudged that 4 out of the way of his break ball?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. So now he's going to try to deal with that ball on the side rail. I believe it's the 9 up there by the side pocket. That's the only troubled ball now. Yeah, so he gets on the 2. He'll roll this in, be on the 9, then 13, 6, 4, 12.
And there is the closest to where John was. Dan Clark, he did guess a 3-4-4. But he got bested by 2 balls with John's high run, a 3-4-6.
Yeah, well, it's not over yet. Maybe he runs a 344 right here.
He very well could, because you know what? He just gets through 10 racks like it's nothing.
Well, and you know what a factor is here? He looked at the time.
He did.
So he's thinking, this is probably the last attempt.
Yep.
I better put up a big one here, right?
Yep.
My question
And
is,
even if he doesn't, he's had an amazing day. I can't wait to see what tomorrow has.
unbelievable day. Unbelievable. Okay, so the Flames game doesn't start till 8:30. That's a bonus.
Yeah.
That's a
Another
bonus.
Yeah, this
15
kind of
minutes
stuff
plus
is a
10
group effort. I
minutes.
could not have done this without Steph and Grant and, gosh, the owner of LP and Jeff Wanless and like everybody, you know, I mean, just everybody. And then the raffle and everything. You guys are really, it's very heartwarming to see you guys at the tail end of my career like care about me. I know I'm not the new kid on the block, and so it's very touching to see everybody going, come on, Schmitty. I dig it, I got to tell you.
He's very appreciative of all you guys out there watching.
Well, and I think with John at his age, we'll take a little bit of that raffle money, maybe go buy him a walker.
Hearing aid.
A walker, some hearing aids.
Well, my question is, what's he going to do with all the spare time now that he watched 80 hours of Game of Thrones?
Right?
What's he going to do with his spare time? See, this is interesting. You know, he'll
Oh
play
my
like
God, what
3
the-
racks without the extension, 3 racks with the extension. I'm not even sure if he notices it's there sometimes. Like he uses it for a shot and then he forgets it's there.
Oh, look at Dan Clark. Been watching all day. Haven't missed a minute. Learning so much just watching his patterns and smooth demeanor.
Yeah, even just the way he moves around
Absolutely.
the table, right? Even just how he floats around the table and how
Yeah.
he approaches each ball and gets down on the shot, and when he chalks and where he chalks, and it's all little intricacies, you know?
And the stamina this guy has is just unbelievable.
Something
Cole
else.
wanted to tickle that a little bit more than he did.
Yeah,
You gotta leave
yeah,
me.
definitely.
Wow, boy, did I screw up there.
Still singing away, having the time of his life.
It just makes me crazy. I'll just put up 100 points, no problems, singing away, commentating, having a blast.
These guys over here are laughing
Oh,
about.
how do you not hit those balls? Man.
They're laughing
Whoops.
about the greatest players to never go pro, and Raymond
Wow, that's
Linares
not
says
fair.
Forrest Gump's the best football player to never go pro. Tim Hogan says, I really want to see him smash his personal best tonight. Well, his personal best on this table is 346, but his personal best is 626.
Damn, John, what a dumb
Yeah,
shot.
we all want to see that, but we don't want to see him beat that. If he's going to run that many, he better run 670 or don't run any at all.
Right?
Because if he runs 665,
Someone to love me. I need-
we're going to get copyrighted from John's karaoke.
And Gord, I would agree with you. It's not the tail end of his career. Still lots of life left in those legs.
Yeah, we heard the reviewed record. That's right, Curtis. We heard all about it. It's the talk of the pool world. Pretty sure he averages a little
Oh,
over
God,
200 balls
nice
per
kiss.
attempt today. Not quite. Oh, that's a brutal kiss. Brutal
Double
kiss. Run ender. 9
So-
more is a 121.
I did hear that. And we actually just kind of caught the tail end of Bobby Chamberlain being
Oh, I mean, I know
interviewed,
there's a chance for that, but I couldn't do that if I tried.
being interviewed by Nate.
Well, I made a boo-boo when I didn't catch him on the billiard. I made a bad shot.
So
All right, let's try.
the official BCA record.
I guess
Is
let's try one more try. I
6'9".
said I was going to go hardcore. I want to be like carried to the car.
But they don't. They say.
God.
Now let me. I
Brutal.
got to make sure I get this right. The
Brutal,
BCA
brutal,
went
brutal.
with the WPA
Yeah,
record.
same balls from now.
or rules.
Now throw the new ones up. What the hell?
So
no, same balls. I like the way the cue ball's playing.
So under the
Keep track of
WPA
that ball
rules-
per inning average, that BPI.
Under the WPA rules, under Rule 21, it is cue ball fouls only. And so under, or sorry,
God, will
that's
you
under
give
the
me-
BCA. Under
Will you give me one of
the
them little Frescas with a
WPBA
cup
or
of ice?
WPA, it is still a 7-1-4 run. But under the BCA rules, under Rule 21, it is cue ball fouls only.
The old double
so
kiss,
under BCA,
Aroni.
it is still a 7-1-4.
Man, I've done that so many times in my life. I'd like to have $1 for every double kiss scratch.
But as we talked to John after we found out about that 669 reduction, he still considers the run a 7-1-4. That would be in his mind what he would have to do in order to reclaim the record. So
9 ball.
the corner bank ball. Nine ball corner pocket.
I'm such a little smart ass. That's why people hate me.
Pretty sure he averages a little over 200 balls per attempt for today. I would say you're probably on the money. He's got a 117, a 99, 346. The one that's going to hurt him is the 13, 56, and then a 294, 196, 181, 121.
Bad shit memories.
Curtis still better than I could do. I'd be lucky if I made 3 racks. You and me both, Curtis. I tried once yesterday. I went through 1 rack. 14 balls. No, and I would agree again, right? As Bobby said in that interview with Nate. Now you've got to look at it. You got to look at it this way, and even Bobby said it. Now Jason's got, I guess, 2 records. One at 7-1-4 and one at 6-6-9. But I know in John's mind there's only one record to beat, and that's 7-1-4. And really, at the end of the day, if he takes on and beats the 7-1-4, then it's an irrelevant conversation because he'd have both anyway.
Wow, I knocked the screws out of this thing.
Oh, he did too. I could go and help him with that.
I need like a little Allen head. Because that's going to beat the shit out of the balls. If we gotta. Hey Jeff, this pocket screw came out, and I don't want the balls to get cut up by it. Can you screw that in? You got that little Allen? Sorry, Jeff. I think these are the ones I put up on the table, right?
Correct.
Sorry, Jeff. I noticed the pocket fell down. I said, "Oh, the little screw came out, and I just put it in finger tight, but I can't quite get it all the way in there." Oh.
Little bit of table fixing.
Oh, yeah, the little washer's down there, too. That was sweet that Jeff was standing right there. He's like, no problem. Thanks, Jeff. Did you get it? All right, baby.
And once again, guys, we'll put up that viewer advantage sweepstakes if you haven't got in it to win it as of yet. Make sure you get in to win $20 per ticket. You can get those at cslipl.com. That is for the Mr. 626Q made by Predator Qs.
Oh,
Includes the Revo 11.8. It is the wrapless version. Also comes with the extension, matching extension included. That is a first for Predator as well. And it, from what I'm being told, the 626Q has a limited run of 300. So we will do that draw tomorrow at the end of the day as John finishes things out. He will be the one to draw that. If you happen to live in Canada, you can also e-transfer. qsportslive@gmail.com. Just keep in mind it is US dollars, so about 26 Canadian dollars. Europe. I just slept 5 hours and he's still going. The guy is a machine. An absolute machine. I think it goes extremely underrated as to the amount of stamina it takes to get through the number of balls, the amount of walking around the table. Stamina is just off the charts. Although I'm not gonna lie, my voice is starting to get a little bit tired. Brushes by that. I think that's the 13 ball rather nicely. Highest run today, 346 out of his trip with us so far. Probably using the 7 ball as the break ball. Indeed, Gord. Although I can't take credit for that, that's all Steph. I'm just here to eat the food, which I do
like
rather well. That's where my stamina shines, is in eating the food. Preparing the food, that is all Steph. She does a phenomenal job at it. But that's where I shine like John Schmidt.
Oh, boy.
Were you referring to your booth stamina?
No, I was referring to my eating stamina.
Oh, Because your commentary stamina is pretty sporty, too.
Well, I was just saying that my voice is now starting to get a little bit rough, but I can power through.
I'm surprised mine's held up this well all day, honestly.
I know, right?
I think the ginger ale is helping maybe. Maybe that's something for future commentary reference. Maybe it's the Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
That could very well do. Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
They announced Shaw's run was 6:66, but they gave him a new record of 6:69, not 7:14. Yeah. Nobody wants the run of 6:66.
Well, and as I kind of mentioned earlier, I was listening, which is why my last break I was out a little bit longer, listening to Bobby Chamberlain being interviewed by Nate on the Cue It Up network, and now I guess there's two different viewpoints on that record. The BCA did review everything. It was a panel of 5, and if you look under the BCA rules, I believe it's Rule 21, it does state cue ball fouls only. However, the BCA decided to go to the WPA rules, which are all ball fouls because of the significance of the run, and so it is based on that decision they reduced it to the 669. However, BCA has stated, and I guess there's now a press release where they don't mind if people still state that it is a 714 run. So, as I mentioned when I was explaining all of that, when you talk to John, or when we did talk to John about it, and let him know that that was the decision, in his mind it is a 714 run. That's the number in his mind that he would have to break in order to claim that record.
Yeah, we need a Tim Horton sponsor and a ginger ale sponsor. Love how Danny says he's a legend in the 8-ball pool game. Yeah. And a pretty good person playing in person, he says. 8-ball pool game, it's like the cell phone game, right? There's money in that.
Apparently.
There's people playing for like a decent amount of money in that pool game. They'll play anything. The World Pro Bobby, yeah. Has Shaw chimed in yet? No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so, not yet. I would assume Shaw is still busy over in the
UK Open.
UK Open.
Probably crushing souls as usual in the major pool tournaments.
Tell him not to break the record until I'm there on my way, says Kelly Lydiard.
Well, he has mentioned this will be the last attempt of the night.
Yep.
I don't know why they don't have the hockey game on yet. What's going on here, folks? Well, I guess we're still watching the end of the other game. Fair enough.
Well, I think right now, so they're probably singing national anthems, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
So I don't think we've missed anything yet.
Europe thinks Shaw is out. Europe #1 would know. He should know. That's got to be his boy. You know?
I mean, that's got to be Europe #1's #1.
He's my Europe #1.
Right?
Yeah, I haven't really been following the
No,
UK
we've
Open,
been,
to be honest. I know a handful of players that are through the final 16 tomorrow, but
We've kind of had our hands full dealing with all these high runs.
I had to order food.
Oh.
Who are we looking for?
Is that you?
Is my name Mike? No. No, my name's not Mike. I'm pretty sure John didn't order food.
No.
Interesting. Maybe somebody bought him some ribs.
Maybe she just felt like dropping them off wherever.
I ordered ribs, so I thought she was coming over here bring me my ribs.
Go get them, dude.
No, those aren't mine.
How do you know?
I ordered honey garlic.
Oh.
And there's like hot sauce or something there too, which I didn't order.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought if his last run was his last attempt of the night, then I was going to wait to eat. But since he's going to make one more big run.
After this, he's making
I got to
one?
eat. No, I'm saying this is
I see.
because of the last one. I was going to wait to eat.
Europe, I'm a Jasmine fan. No, she's a great player. Great lady. Really, really smart business lady, too.
Well, John looking pretty smooth here again through 3 racks. Balls are in the open. Nice 15. Looks like a good break ball.
Oh, that's yours?
That's Steph's food.
Oh.
I think she said Mike.
Yeah.
Is Mike still sitting here? That was Steph's food. Should have known. Steph loves the ribs too.
Right?
You know? The ribs are
that
really
should have
good
been,
here.
I should have clued in on that. That should have been obvious.
Oh yeah, I'm not Mike, but I'm on the mic. Ooh,
Oh, good one.
good on Jeffrey for sure. What if John's shirt brushes the ball? Are you playing cue ball fouls? Only as stated in the rules are all ball fouls, which apparently this committee ruled. I think, like, according to John, he wants to play all ball fouls. He wants to make sure it's totally legit. There will be no haters allowed.
Well, I mean, there's always going to be those no matter what you do.
Oh yeah, you can't avoid it. But he wants to make sure it's as clean as possible.
Sure.
I think that's very important too. It's like kind of an unwritten rule, you know? You're out there playing by yourself. Yeah, you don't want to be nudging balls around.
It'd still be the same thing, whether he did it on 45 or 350. His 714 run, according to BCA's own rules, would still count. But that BCA board decided to use the WPA standard because of the significance of the run.
Oh, thank you, Steffi Poo. Oh, you didn't have to. No, baby, I'm fine. I just ate poutine.
I just ate poutine. Of course he's fine. He just ate poutine.
No. What
He's
are
dialed.
those, livers? Please tell me those aren't livers.
Livers.
Ribs.
They're pork ribs. Little deep fried livers.
Oh, we here now.
Not what they refer to when they say shoot your liver in.
We here now.
Too funny.
Steph
But
looks
did
good
you
in that
die?
shade of red.
We're going to have way too many
That's
ribs
what it's
over
like
here.
driving with Steph.
I ordered ribs too. Plenty of ribs to go around.
Right?
Pull up a chair. Pull up a chair, get comfy. John's on a smooth 56 ball run again.
Well, this ball here, I like to do this with a high left cue ball. The cue ball will go like this and it'll arc and it'll only scratch down there. It shouldn't scratch here if I catch it right. That way you can let your stroke out. If you hit this with high right, your cue ball scratches cross side. Like one of the donuts,
Okay. Okay.
one of them tore off.
I see what he's saying. High left ball here. So that
That
when it
looks good.
hits the side rail, it arcs back towards the pack instead of up table
Is
and
there a
towards
gap
the other
there?
side
Oh,
pocket.
yeah.
Interesting.
Let me see. Pull the whole thing
Oh, we
back.
got
Let me look at that.
maybe we
donut.
got a donut loose.
Why would it be doing
One of the
that?
stickers loose, so we're getting a gap in the rack. Maybe just,
Let's see here.
yeah.
That's weird.
Best if Johnny figures it out, right? Shout out to Dave Harding. He's been doing a fantastic job all day today,
Yeah,
all day
I see
yesterday.
it right there. Oh, yeah, it is. Damn, it's like it's stretched or something.
And we got a stretched donut.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's only run over 1,000 balls on him today.
Yeah. Yeah, the dude's shot like
There we go.
3,000 balls in the pocket.
I pushed it. You can move them around a little bit. Good enough.
Good enough.
Thanks for keeping an eye on that, though.
Dave's doing such a great job.
Yeah, he sure is.
He really he cares about the game. He's a big fan of the game. Big fan of John Schmidt. Oh yeah, see how the left took there?
Yep.
Yeah, genius. I love that he's talking us through these break balls because that's where everybody goes wrong is on
Oh
the break
my
ball.
gosh, and the amount of knowledge. It don't matter where you're breaking from, what the shot's like. The guy just knows. Super, super knowledgeable.
Upper level knowledge.
He might have played this game once or twice.
I think, yeah, like he watched a YouTube video before he came here. I heard that on a stream when Damien was playing that match. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. They're talking about the kid. Too funny.
It's amazing.
All right, Flames game's on.
Game
no.
on.
Oh, just the volume of the Carolina game.
Yeah. Oh, I'd assume they're going to flip that over here pretty quick.
Oh, yeah.
Although, you know, I don't even think John realizes it. He don't hear nothing. He's just in his own zone, own bubble.
Well, judging by the fact that he's been singing the music that's been on, he's going to notice in a bit.
He'll notice when the room erupts. That's when he'll notice.
Yeah, if we score like we did in game 1, score like 3 goals in the first 2 minutes, that could be distracting.
I agree. Heroes should be held to a higher standard than the Hillary Clinton campaign.
Too funny.
Too good.
Too funny.
That was a gooder.
Nice little shot there. He's got to develop a break ball unless he likes the 1.
I think he can do that if he gets to the right side of the 3 ball here.
Yeah, and just nudge the 2.
Yep.
He'll nudge the stripe into the 2. The problem is, what is he on? He's got to make sure he lands on a ball. He should be on the 4 up table, worst case scenario, you know.
I think he gets onto the 1. Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
all right.
I think he's going to use the 1.
Uh-oh. My computer died.
Throw Facebook on your phone. Actually, my phone's...
I think my phone's about to die. Oh, no, I got 28%.
No, mine's good.
Get it
I
up
got
too
on
much.
mine. I had mine charged for a while. I had mine charged up for a while so we can use it.
Done.
So what's he doing here? Is he... Oh, what a stroke that is. Swing around the angles. Does he hit it hard enough? Yeah, he's landed short side. That'll do. More ribs for the hungry folk.
Right.
Oh, this one looks a little messy, though.
Can I should have ran out earlier, Ben. Can I run out before you dig in there?
You go right
And
ahead,
then you're good to go on all of that.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
No problem. Needs time to cool off.
Yes. Though they do look delicious, though.
They come out piping hot. Piping hot, these ribs come out. Great food here at the Leather Pocket. Cold drinks. They got Flames Day specials, Flames Game Day specials. I believe half price ribs, wings. Alcoholic beverages are on sale. Make sure if you guys haven't already, get in on this viewer advantage sweepstakes. Draw is going to be tomorrow at the end of play. John's going to put in a full session tomorrow as well. Could be a late one tomorrow as it'll be his last day. So make sure you guys get in on this, www.cslipl.com. And under the shop tab, you will find the purchase option there.
All right. Did they freeze up there? Wow.
Yeah, looks like they got the racking situation figured out. That's good.
No shot.
Does he have no shot? He's got the 11. Yeah, me panicking there for a minute. Jason in the final 16. Can't win it all. Can't win them all, as they say. Oh, he chipped into the stack, and it looks like he's on the 8 ball. Up into the corner. He shoots that to clear some lanes for some other balls. And it looks like the 12 ball's in a beautiful break position. So he should be trying to kind of pick around the balls that are near it. I think he'll play the 10 next, clear the lane for the 15. Oh, he's going all the way up for the 7. Looks like the 15 will pass the 10 anyway. You may just leave that 15 there as secondary break ball. Secondary break option, I should say. Motoring through this rack, though. It really shows you what a good break angle does. Because he had a really good angle on the break ball. And this rack has been much, much easier since he got a Good spread off the break shot. You'll notice how he nudged that 15 into a good spot. So now he has options for a break ball if he doesn't like the 12. And it looks like that may be what he ends up doing is using the 15 as the break ball. So he can shoot the 12 and go 2 rails around the 15. He's played this pattern quite often. I'm taking notes. Taking notes. This little 2-rail pattern to the break ball is a big thing in this game. He's made it look easy quite often. And on a slippery cloth, not always so easy.
Go Flames, here we go.
All right, we got Johnny cheering on the Flames. How do we lose?
I want to see some gloves dropping, some high sticking, some icing. I'm kind of a hockey analyst now, actually. I've watched 3 games. I know nothing.
We just needed him to say offside.
These sumbitches fight more than pool players.
Yeah, wouldn't it be fun, though, if pool players got upset at each other? They could just fight it out. Take a
Cross-check each other?
yeah, just cross-check with the pool cue. Take a 2-minute penalty. Oh, he overcut that ball by
That might be playing a
lot.
little too much to the rail there.
Oh, my goodness. He does want to overcut it a lot, but that one barely slopped in there.
That might have been a touch too much.
Check. Wow. A touch too much, he says. But it went in. Nobody counts how, they just count if. And if you guys are wondering what John was referring to there, the Calgary Flames are in the playoffs playing the Edmonton Oilers in round 2. So don't be surprised if it gets a little loud in here when we score. We got a lot of Flames fans in the building. And probably only one Oilers fan. Yeah, still amazing how fast he shoots. Absolutely, Gord. This guy goes to work real quick. I think that's part of the key to putting together these high runs is playing real quick, too. I think it's very necessary. So it looks like the 11 is a supremely placed break ball. Grant Zemp back in the house.
I did it. Weather done, checked on.
Yeah, Flames game on now.
Flames game on. Schmidt doing his thing. I mean,
You
gosh.
missed. You give a big shout out. Let's go Flames. He said, I want to see some icing, some
At least
gloves
he's got some-
dropping.
At least he's got some terminology down now.
He said some high sticking. He said, I'm a hockey analyst now. He said, hockey players fight more than pool players.
Right? if that's a thing.
Steph was funny. She said they should be allowed to cross-check in pool.
Right?
Just get your
Just
stick
add
in.
another element of
98,
difficulty to the game.
7 racks, 98.
Yeah, I hit that ball right there.
Yeah, he overcut the break ball by a ton.
Cut it.
And it rattled in, stopped, and then dropped.
Go Flames. What's the score? What's the score?
It's amazing the score is not 3-0
Watched
already.
the game the other night. 9 goals to 6. Looked like a basketball game. I couldn't believe it. I've only watched 3 hockey games my whole life. I see like 1 goal, next game 2 goals, and then 15. It's crazy. We went to the Saddle Dome. Steph took me to the Saddle Dome, and that was super cool. There was 20,000 fans wearing red flame outfits and the whole 9 yards. I ate like $30 worth of pocket dogs and 2 beers and some marijuana. I had a good old time. They hand you marijuana when you go through the metal detector. It's like a Canadian thing. Not really, but almost.
It's close enough. It is legal here in Canada. One ball into the stack again, perhaps. Every time I've said that, though, he's proved me wrong. Into the stack.
Calgary 1-0. Thank you very much.
Yes! Calgary on the board.
Thank you
Sorry
very much.
for screaming, everybody.
Oh, wait a minute. Jeff's in here. I can't be talking trash. I can't be talking trash. Jeff's an Edmonton fan. 13.
Make sure you rib him when you come into the leather pocket, guys. Lives in Calgary, but is an Edmonton Oilers fan. I've been known to get a little bit too passionate about my hockey. Been known to perhaps yell a little bit. Oh, right on, Gord. His dad refereed at 2 Olympics in the World Hockey Association and is in the Manitoba Hockey Hall of Fame. This stream is ahead of my hockey stream. We'll keep you duly noted and duly updated on the events in the hockey game, because I won't be able to help it. So I'll just apologize now. I am Canadian. There is hockey on TV.
That's what I get. That's what I get.
And I have to say, the city in which you are trying to reach is currently closed because everybody is glued to the TV.
He was a little upset there because he had to pick off his break ball.
He did.
He tried to go 2 rails and he got a big slide on the second rail off the new cloth. Went straight into that stripe and blocked the 11.
So I wonder if he's going to use this side rail or is he going to draw off the 10?
I
Got to go to the side rail here, I think.
I wonder if he uses that little 2-rail path I was talking about earlier.
Look at this.
No, he didn't come far enough.
Well, now it might have to be a draw. No, I think
Got a
he's
little
still got
careless.
angle.
I got a little sloppy and a little careless.
Well,
You
might
know what?
have.
Another 100-plus ball run. The dude
I
has
know.
run
Whoops.
5 runs over 100
Little sloppy.
in a row.
I
Isn't
thought I
that
could dig it
disgusting?
enough to get
It's
under
mind-blowing
that
to me.
ball here.
His
draw
numbers
it around
today
like
are
this.
unreal.
Yeah. A
Unreal.
294, 196, 181, 121, now sitting at 112.
Yeah, all in a row.
I'll send them to you.
All in a row. So let's see what he's going to show us here. Is he going to draw into it like Grant said? I don't think he has a choice. He'd love to have a choice.
You know it. Nobody. Oh.
He's human.
Do, do, do.
Did you see that, you guys? Did you see that he's human?
Right?
Is that a foul?
I think.
Is that a foul?
Should we call BCA and ask?
Right?
Yeah, really.
Maybe we'll call BCA and ask.
Ah,
Okay, John, set it back up. Draw into the stack. Let's see what happens when you hit it.
Right? Let's see it.
Let's see it. It's pretty smooth. 112 again. I can't believe this guy. He just runs centuries like it's going out of style. See, that can happen
Oh,
even
what a
if he hits it
scratched.
perfect.
Would have scratched.
wasn't meant to be.
It was not.
All right, last inning. That's all I could take. I think I'm pretty worn out.
Thinks he's
Let's
got
try
one
one
more
more
inning.
inning here.
This guy
Damn it, I'm
is a
screwing
machine.
up over here.
This guy is an absolute machine.
Come on. We here now.
Nice.
Oh,
But did you die?
nice. 2-0 Flames. Let's
2-0.
go.
Your accent is terrible.
I know.
So, guys, I hate to tell you, but this pool stream is about to be half pool, half hockey. And I have to apologize because, like I said before, being in Calgary, a complete Flames fan since I was a young kid. We're in the playoffs. I won't be able to help it.
11 ball.
11 ball. Here we go. Stung it. Stung it. Hurt it. Make a hockey stream, right? Ooh, excuse me, guys. If I could put a picture in picture and have the hockey game up, I so would, but we get in trouble for that. Somehow the Facebook, would they know? Because there's no volume. I'm not sure if they would know. Would they know? I don't know. I could do a pip screen with it. I think I've done that once before. We did. We did it once before, and we kind of got in trouble for it, so I better not.
I'll tell you, this extension's kind of growing on me. It's a totally different feel, that's for sure, but I like it.
And I'll tell you what, John can outlast the battery on my laptop. He's almost went through the battery on my phone. It would be illegal. Unauthorized rebroadcast of copyrighted material, indeed. You guys talking about hockey, so I put it on the TV so I could keep up. Indeed, you got to watch the Flames and Oilers. So it is a true battle of Alberta. For those that don't know the significance of this particular playoff series, Edmonton and Calgary.
All right, we got to make something happen on this inning. I think this is about all I got. I think maybe depends on how my Dr. Berg's mitochondria pills or whatever they're called help. Ben's like, let me go have a cigarette. Nice story.
It's weather check, John. Weather check.
Meanwhile, I'll die tomorrow. Ben will live to be 100. Ugh. Oh, I mean, how does it just come straight backwards? God. Well, let's see how straight she rolls, boys.
It's very true, Brian. 100% true. John's endurance equals his passion for this game. You nailed it.
Now I want to shoot the 8. I want to see if this thing rolls off at all. It fell to the right a little. But, yeah, at that speed, they're going to do that. At that speed, you can't expect it to roll perfect. All right, one more try. Well, that killed my BPI there. Big run of one. One rack. Damn it. That killed the old BPI. We had like a $170 BPI going. Damn it. That did fall over to the right. But, you know, I mean, at that speed, like, I don't know how anybody expects a pool table to not move a half an inch at that speed. Oh. Plus, it could hit the weave of the cloth and the chalk and all the stuff.
Send that to me.
Well, we got problems here.
Mulligan for sure.
We got major problems.
Mulligan. Oh, so I was explaining the significance of the hockey game here. Calgary and Edmonton are two cities within the same province. And so anytime that there is Calgary and Edmonton who play each other in hockey, it is affectionately known as the Battle of Alberta. And we're not passionate about hockey here at all. What is the Bergman high run?
Wow, 2-0 Calgary. What is going on here? Oh, God, that was a good shot. Huh. Oh, man, it's starting to fall apart here. We're falling apart. We are starting to flounder slightly. Simply the
God, what a good save there.
Better than all the rest.
We are missing a good hockey game, I can tell you. We're not really missing it, but we're like I've got. If you were to look at my face right now, I got one eyeball glued to the computer screen for what we're commentating on, and one eye glued to the TV. So I look a little strange right now, but that's all right.
Like a fat kid on a Smartie, yeah.
Right?
What's what Bergman's high run? What's Hunter Lombardo's high run? I bet you Hunter's got a good high run. He lives in New York.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's all they do out there.
I'm
play
curious
straight pool.
what Bergman's high run would be.
I think I'm going to do good tomorrow. I'm really like tuned in on this thing. Tomorrow will be a good day too. I'm just going to, I mean, if I play till I drop dead tonight, then tomorrow I'll be like a mess.
Hockey
I'm due for about a 400 tomorrow, I think.
Yuri.
Today I could have done it if I didn't dog it, but you know.
You and I were
I
friends
dogged
up
it. I
until
don't know what
that.
else to say.
They don't play hockey in Russia.
Choke, dogged it,
Isn't it cold there too?
defecated into
Y'all
my
got
ankle
ice there.
sock, whatever the hell they call it up here.
You got ice over there for sure. Hockey sucks. Come on.
Are there top U.S. players who never ran 100? Yeah, I'm
that
sure
two
there's
racks?
lots of them.
What? Is that one rack? Oh, that's one rack? Okay.
He forgets when he dogs it.
Yep.
Ben don't miss a beat.
Might be able to check that on Q Sports Live.
He wants to know where he can
Yeah.
see what run he's on from sitting in the room.
Yeah,
Should have told him he can follow the coin too, but
right?
can't see the coin from all parts in the room. Yuri says, just kidding, soccer fan and basketball.
And by soccer, you mean football.
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 Well, he knows he's talking to North Americans, so he had to be specific,
Yeah, right? True enough. Although there's a few from Europe online with us.
Pool also, he says. Been
Well, I would-
watching for quite a while, Yuri,
Right.
if you didn't like pool.
Right? I was going to say, you're pretty dedicated to this game if you're not a fan.
Yeah, still mad from a long time ago when Russia and Canada used to do battle in hockey all the
it was
time. It was
great.
epic. Back in the good old days.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh,
What are you doing?
you know what you're doing, John? You're getting tired, sir.
Yep.
You've
I
been
would,
playing for 9 hours.
Wow, playing like a dumbass. No. Playing like a dumbass.
Playing like a tired man. Does he have the alley to the one here?
I would think so. Looks like he's lining that up.
Yeah, I think he does. So he got away with murder is what I like to call that.
That's right. Oh, but
He's
did he
on-
get? He's on the 9 ball. He's all right.
He's fighting an uphill battle here, though.
Are you people like 50 years old? Well, I'm creeping up on that. I'm sitting at the tender age of 47.
Just a young lad still.
Ben is still on the younger side of the coin.
33 this year. It's the great thing about pool. It's a very ageless game. You can play this
really
game
is.
at a high level well into your 50s.
Yeah, I'm old as dirt. I'm known as
Sweet Jesus.
I'm just known as the janitor, part of the furniture. My claim to fame is I don't know nothing. I never have, and I never will.
Yeah, how's his stamina, right? How's our stamina, too? We're underrated over here.
I think so, right?
We're underrated.
I'm 47. I feel like I'm 62.
He got pretty thin on this ball, didn't he?
Oh, you sure did.
I'm telling you, fatigue is a factor here.
Well, let's take a look down the long rail and see.
Oh, he'll still make it. He'll be okay, but it's just way thinner than it should be, you know?
Efren and Bustamante still play. Absolutely. And not only play, they still play high-level pool.
Yeah, Efren's 60, right? He just turned 60 like last year, the year before. I think Efren's 60 now.
.33 and feel like 53.
Oh, cuts it in perfectly. No problem. No problem. Well, let's see if he's got one more big run in him tonight. I think fatigue is setting in, but that doesn't mean he can't run 300 balls.
Tis true. Let's head on over to the other view here.
Efren 70 and Boostie's 58. Is Efren 70? I don't think Efren's 70. Gord's 67. He'll trade.
I feel like I'm 67.
Yeah, as John says, every time I shoot a tough shot, I age 11 years. So
right.
I'm actually like 1,000 years old.
That means you've only shot like 9.5 hard shots.
That's right. I play good shape.
Is John married? Yes. His wife Felicity is on
Shit.
watching with us.
Oh, I missed him. Wow. Oh, I didn't even think that was
She's in the
possible.
Facebook.
She is in Facebook, yep.
Efren's, and she just said Efren's 67? Question mark?
Wow, I'm losing
And then
my
John
mind
said
over
F
here.
is 67, I think. Nobody really knows. Somebody's got to
a
Google
mystery.
it to know. Okay, Efren 68, says Yuri.
Breakaway, what? Oh,
He lost the puck.
he did.
Forgot one key
Overskated.
step.
Right? Got to take the puck with you.
Yeah. Oh my God, Raymond is too funny. Does John wear boxers or briefs? Yep. They got to ask all the questions.
Well,
right?
I can't say I know the answer to that, and I don't know whether his wife will answer.
No. Efren is going to play the World Cup with Beato. That would be pretty cool. I'm willing to bet that'll gain some viewers.
That will gain some viewers, and that's going to be a pretty tough team to beat.
If you want my opinion, the toughest Filipino team to beat needs to include Dennis.
I would have to agree with there, too.
I think Dennis and Carlo is the best team, but I think Efren and Dennis would gain the most viewers. Yuri wants to know. He has a question for Yuri.
Jordan Kerr, TMI, TMI.
Too funny. Okay, there we go. Looks like David Wilson Googled it. Efren will be 68 in August.
There you go.
Does a bear poop in the woods? He says. Too funny. Yeah, they announced Efren with Beato. That's
They
super
did.
cool. I'm going to love watching that. I'm kind of disappointed they haven't invited me yet.
Right? What's going on, Ben?
Can
Well,
we
that was
go
nice.
over this?
Right?
Can we cover this topic right now?
We can.
The fact that I was not invited to play.
Had to hit my little mark there at the end.
Like, I know I got invited during
That's what I
COVID
like
because
about
it
this
was
game,
weird.
though. You
but-
got to hit like these little tiny position windows, and it keeps me interested mentally.
Here's my thought.
I was on the plane.
You well, and for you and
Tom Terrell.
Tom to step in at the last second, be willing to get on a plane, and you were on the plane.
I was on the plane. yeah.
Right? So for those that don't know, Ben stepped up through COVID and was going to go play the World Cup with Tom from
Tom Thoreau from Quebec, yeah,
From Quebec,
Montreal.
yeah.
Excuse me.
And Ben was literally on the plane. Okay, now he had all the paperwork, everything he needed, all the tests, everything else. And Tom did all the tests but packed his tests in his luggage.
Yeah.
And so when he went to go board the plane,
Rejected.
they wouldn't let him on the plane. And so what does Ben do? Gets off the plane,
Yeah, of course.
right?
They
Can't leave a teammate behind like a true Canadian fella.
And they weren't going to let me play anyway by
Well,
myself.
well,
but I could have went
no,
and watched.
but I mean, you know, it is what it is.
yeah,
but
no man left behind.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, unfortunately, it didn't end up happening for you. Believe me, if there was anybody that was more excited than I was for you, I'll eat a hat if
Yeah.
you can find somebody that was
You
more
were,
excited.
you were rooting hard, yeah.
I was. And so the mere fact that you stepped up to the plate, in my opinion, your name should have been very first on the list.
Yeah, it was on 4 days' notice. And I was like a nervous wreck for 5 straight days. It was unreal.
I was in.
You were a nervous
Oh,
wreck
man.
too, yeah.
I was so happy for you.
So it's my
And-
claim to fame. I didn't actually play it, but I was invited to play it,
And you were on the plane.
right? That's my claim to fame, man. I was Team Canada World Cup member.
Yep. There you go.
Never missed a ball.
How many people can say that?
Played for Team Canada World Cup, never missed a ball.
Yeah. So, I mean, for those that don't know, now you know.
But let's be honest. The best 2 players to represent Canada, I'm going to put in my boy John Mora and Alex Pagulayan, of course. We're talking about winning this tournament.
The dynamic duo.
Let's win it. Those 2 can win it. I just wanted to enjoy the experience. And
Yeah.
probably would have dogged my brains out.
Oh, no, you wouldn't have, man. You were so ready at that point.
Who knows, right?
I'm
Who
telling
knows?
you. And look at the team that they put in as a replacement,
Oh, yeah, they played unreal.
right?
Super experienced players.
Darren and
Carl,
Carl.
yeah.
And dang, did
They
they
played
do
great.
good.
They played great. They really, they filled my shoes quite well.
Right?
A little short on this ball, so he's going to be really far away from this 3, which is not ideal.
Oh, I think he'll pinch this rather nice right back to that side rail.
Yeah, see, just pretty far away still. He'd rather be a lot closer. He wasn't very happy when he landed there. Nonetheless, 4 racks, 56.
Alain
little
Martel is
sloppy.
better. Well, I mean, arguably.
Was.
The Dancing Bear
Let's go with was.
was, yeah, back in his heyday.
Yeah, we're talking like
Whoops.
players that are still at the elite level and touring.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm putting like Danny Hewitt in there, you know, because I think he's maybe one of the most talented Canadian players.
Mm-hmm.
I might even give the boy Stephen Holm a shot, you know.
Yep.
I feel like he's deserving.
Darren's been playing really well. Absolutely.
Yeah, very well.
Unfortunate for him.
lately. Yeah.
What happened?
Well, and I think even though he can't play some of the major
Well,
events.
this one here, I can
Oh,
try to
he's still
hammer
out
it,
playing. Come on now.
Yeah,
hammer it into the 2, or try to go off the side of the balls and just push the bottom of the rack down. But I mean, either way, I think I'm gonna let it eat with high ball and just hope for the best.
let it eat.
Hope I make it.
Let it eat, he
Wow,
says.
that was a good
Yeah,
shot there.
That was a
that'll
good
work.
shot.
That was a good one.
Very nicely done. Yeah, as I was saying with Darren, yeah, I think he was still saying like there's a GB9 event, a couple of GB9 events. There's still a handful of big tournaments he can go play.
Yep.
I don't think it'll slow him down much. Yeah. See, Predator Quebec Pro-Am Tour in the Facebook comments. They know all about Danny Hewitt.
Absolutely.
That boy won everything.
All right,
They
Edmonton's coming
they
with
took
it.
one back.
Nobody cares.
That's fine. I expected
Oh,
that.
Jeff's over there dancing in his shoes.
Oh, I'm in big
Edmonton
trouble here.
scored.
Can't be dancing yet. Down 2-1. But you still have a sieve for a goalie. Yeah, Jason Klatt would be a good rep too. Jason has played that event before.
Yep.
Prime Luke Salvis is better than Prime Mora. Yeah, that could be close. Could be close. Are the commentators Canadian? Yuri wants to know. Very much so. Very much so. So they're saying that Danny Hewitt didn't win 2 of the stops, but one of them he wasn't there.
So really, he only didn't win 1.
That reminds me of the Brady Golan Open, also known as the
Yeah,
Spokane
right.
Open.
Yeah.
And he won 11 of 13 years.
Yeah, it wasn't a question as to who was going to win. It was who was taking second.
Yeah, he won 11 of 13 years. The other year he got 4th. The other year he wasn't there. He let somebody else win. Is South Park offensive to Canadian people?
No, we laugh.
We love the jokes. I love Terrence and
Do you
Phillip.
know how hard it is to truly offend a Canadian?
That's got to be one of the hardest things in the world. We crack jokes about ourselves all the time.
Right?
Yeah, I grew up watching South Park. I loved South Park. Very crude humor.
It
Well,
is pretty crude humor.
Yeah, it sure is. They walk the line very finely. You know?
And that's a pretty fine line.
They cross it all the time.
Yeah,
too,
they do, and we
'cause they
still laugh
can.
at it.
Oh yeah. Meanwhile, John looking great here. 7 looks like a pretty good break ball. He might try to nudge it again, but I don't think so. Oh yeah, see that? Just nudge it into a bit of a better spot. Why not? Why they made Canadian heads that way, any idea? I have no idea. I have no idea why they made Terrence and Phillip with those trash can heads. I'm not sure, really.
Because they can. That's
Yeah,
why. There's
yeah.
no other reason. They just can.
It's like a joke that we look funny or something. I don't know. Yeah, crude means borderline, yeah. Crude means like rude almost, but not quite.
Creeping up on rude.
2 rails with bottom outside
Yeah, it's
spin.
not enough traction for me to shoot that shot.
That is a pretty steep angle there.
Yeah, he's come up a little short
I
of
move?
where he wanted to be.
I don't think I moved.
He'll
the beat,
still
did I?
make it. Because, I mean, let's be honest, he can shave the shine off of a ball.
Yeah, I don't think he misses it. It's just definitely thinner than you would like. Hockey rinks are so small in America. They are a little bigger
Well,
in Europe.
I think I cut that through the thin side of the side. I meant to kind of draw it in tighter, but got to make a good shot here.
So he's referring to
Nothing's gonna come
overcutting
easy.
the ball. The side pocket's big, so he had a lot of room to work with.
Mm-hmm. If you're Canadian, why do we speak English so well? We have 2 languages in Canada.
And no, we don't speak French. That's more
No.
of a Eastern thing,
That is an Eastern thing.
Eastern Canadian.
They tried to teach me when I was in grade school, but that just didn't work.
And Gord Kerr says, if Brady won that much, where was Dan Louie? Because he was a very good player and lives down there. You wouldn't
was-
believe the players that were in that tournament that Brady won every
Oh,
year.
of course.
It was like a who's who of Northwest Pool.
Right?
And he played unreal. The guy was just so hard to beat. And Dan Louie was probably in every single one of those tournaments.
Until he got tired of going and getting beat by Brady, and then he would just find a different tournament to go to.
I like Rich's question. Does he ever gotta pee? Because all this guy does is shoot balls, man. He don't even, use the washroom. Do we like Eastern Canadians? Of course we do. We like everyone. We're Canadians. Yeah, Luke Salvis, fastest player by far in the past 40 years. I don't even think anyone's close.
I don't know. John gets on a run here. He's pretty quick.
Yeah, did you ever watch Luke Salvis in his prime? He was
No.
unreal. I'll have to find a video for you. This guy was like he shot like Jeff, but he ran around the table.
Really?
Yeah, 1 stroke. No, he barely even had a backswing. It was like a half a backswing, so it was quicker. Eric Peterson's Dan Louis fan. Who isn't? Dan Louis is such a nice guy, too. Just such a talented player.
Canadians seem like harmless people until we get angry.
Yeah, we're pretty friendly.
But we are very friendly.
Oh, and Europe says Drago. Yeah, Tony Drago was very close to Luke Salva's speed. That might be one we're not sure of. We're not sure who's quicker there. Tony was real quick in his heyday. Tony played like that playing snooker.
Mm-hmm.
Tony played John Speed running centuries in snooker.
It's gross. It's gross.
6 racks is
Just
84.
like that, up to 84.
He got through that one real quick, right? That's right.
Until
Yuri.
you said hockey sucks. Them are fighting words right there.
We're real friendly until then.
Oh, they just tied it up.
Then the gloves dropped. No, I don't think so.
No?
Hard for me to play good
Nope.
straight pull. I got one watching a hockey game.
So they scored on us, but I don't think it's going to count.
Oh, controversy.
Lou Butera, yeah. Drago versus Luke would have been a good one, yeah. Yuri asking what our high runs are in snooker. What's your high run in
These
snooker,
hockey players
Grant?
are tough, man. They
Oh, I
get
don't-
hurt and
I
cut and all
haven't.
this stuff.
Two?
They get stitched up
Oh,
and
yeah,
get
I
like
haven't,
right back in the game.
The only time I've played
crazy,
snooker was
man.
like in a game of golf.
My high run in snooker's 83,
They're bad dudes.
which is not that great, but not too bad considering I haven't played it very much. I love the game.
Bobby McGrath was faster than Luke.
Oh, yeah, Frenchie. Somebody named Lou Butera. He was another real quick player. Lots of quick players. I love watching fast players.
Yeah, the decision making and the thought process to play that quick is amazing. Look at the kill on that cue ball.
He's so good at that shot, right?
It's amazing.
So good at that shot. Oh, they did not count the goal. Get that garbage out of here, they
Right?
say.
Take that back to Edmonton.
Yuri plays fast. That's why he's asking. Is a century like 100 balls in straight pool? It is. A century is 100 balls in straight pool. I think running a century in straight pool is probably easier than running a century in snooker, to be honest. But then again, I don't know. A seasoned snooker player would probably say the opposite.
83 is not great.
Oh, he was laughing because I said 83 is not that great.
Oh.
So he's like, what do you mean 83 is not that great?
Oh, I see.
It's not that great for snooker standards. I feel like I could have ran a century. I played a little bit for a while.
On a 12-foot table, man, there's zero chance at my age. I can't see the other end of the table.
Yeah, and even at my age, I don't think I'm ever going to run a century in snooker. I just think you need to put a lot of time into that game. It's so much different than pool. Smaller cue, smaller balls, rounded pockets.
Yeah. And I need binoculars to see.
That's right, at a 12-foot table, yeah.
I think
Chess
I've
and
played
checkers.
like 4 times on a snooker table. But as I mentioned, it was all golf games, which
Yeah.
is a very, 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 very difficult game that you can lose a lot of money at
Very quick.
real
Yes.
quick if you don't know what you're doing.
Get tortured if you don't know.
Hence why I played only 4 times.
Yeah. Yep.
That was good enough for me.
I've been in some golf games too. I don't play anymore. Never turned out well for me. Actually, I think once it turned out well, and the other times it turned out
Holy.
really not well.
Lou Butera ran 150 and out in 21 minutes.
That's gross.
That is sick.
21 minutes. To put that in perspective, John runs 140 in about half an hour. So Luke ran 10 more
like
balls
that little
in
play
10
there, 'cause
less
this
minutes.
Is again, the rack absorbs the cue ball, you know. We got to get that BPI back up there.
Get that BPI. It's all about the BPI. So yeah, I think similar difficulty, Yuri. a century in straight pool and a century in snooker, probably very similar difficulty.
Oh, Ben, there's no chance that Ben can reach the center of a snooker table.
No.
There's zero chance.
No, but I shoot a little lefty.
But if you got to go end rail center table, not happening.
No. Got to be real
Ben
good with
would
the
be
rest.
Ben would be lucky to
Just
reach
hit
out
this
of the
with a high
kitchen.
ball. You're not
Ben's
going to
gotta
go
be
3
real good
rails
with
off
the
stack.
rest.
This is going to chew through the stack with a lot of high right. And you want to overcut this a little bit if you can, so you can really get into the ball super thin and keep your cue level. Because if you make your cue bounce, if the cue ball bounces at all, you can like go off the table here because you're going to hit it pretty hard. So you want to strike the cue ball with a real level hit. You'll see my backhand down nice and flat.
I like that he said that. See, real level stroke, as level as he can get, because he doesn't want that cue ball getting airborne. Oh, what a great break shot that is.
Doesn't really get very rewarded, though.
No, not at all, really.
Like, he's got the 4 ball, the 4 ball, the 4, or maybe the 4.
Or the 14.
Or the 8. What's he doing?
Or the 1.
1?
Nobody knew.
How good are we?
We call it pretty
we gotta
good.
guess.
We call it pretty
Why is
good.
there always 2 balls stuck in the middle
That's
of the
funny.
damn rack? I mean, what's
Oh,
the
that
deal
was
with
great.
What
Have
is
American
really the deal
Pool
with
players
that?
made centuries. Yeah, I'm sure there's a handful of them. Aren't the pockets smaller and less forgiving on a snooker table? They sure are. But the balls are a little smaller, too.
What do you eat in Canada? Is the food good?
The poutine's great.
Poutine is great. Just ask John all about it.
We already went over this earlier,
Yeah,
Yuri.
steaks, my man. Steaks are where it's at.
For
Alberta
breakfast,
beef.
For breakfast, we have butter tarts and
Well, we got to go outside of the igloo, club a
Caesars.
seal, right? Make sure the grizzly bears get fed. And
Notice how I left the
we have
11 there for
poutine
insurance.
for lunch.
that way
Sure
they're
enough, it
all
paid off.
limbered up for when they got to fight the polar bear, while the black bear sits and keeps score.
Keep score.
So I'm kind of liking the. I'm
Poutine
kind of
is
liking
French
the,
fries,
like
gravy,
8,
and
but
cheese
the 4's
curds.
not bad really either.
Canadian delicacy.
I like them ones where I can really force follow it into the stack.
I like the little insight to his thought there.
So
He
now
likes
the
the ones
12's
you
the
can force
pivot
follow
ball.
lots.
Yeah, Nick on the button. Earl's high run is 409.
Wait a minute. Nah, that's the wrong track. I just made the wrong transition totally there.
Are commentators good hockey players? I can skate
Yep,
pretty quick.
yep.
Forwards
Whoops,
and
I made a
backwards.
boo-boo there.
I could keep up with the AAA guys.
Yeah, I can skate,
Damn it.
but I need to duck a lot of hits.
Do you like bacon?
They would try to take my head
That's
off.
like a Canadian staple, is bacon.
Yeah, there's actually a thing we call Canadian bacon.
Yep.
And it's really just a slice of ham.
Don't give away our secrets. What are you doing? It's a round piece of ham that we call Canadian bacon.
That's right.
Right? Giving away our secrets like that, Ben. Come
Another
on.
Canadian-
You got to charge something for that.
Another Canadian delicacy, Canadian bacon.
Bacon's where it's at.
It's a staple, yes. That's why us Canadians don't live very long.
It's so true. It's a staple in the Canadian diet.
Yeah,
All right.
especially in an Albertan diet.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of red meat.
Oh, Yuri's asking what a staple is. It's a necessity. If
Oh,
you're going to be Canadian,
staples like bread. Something that you kind of eat every day, like a main food.
I had
Hopefully you guys don't
Canadian
hear all the
pizza
dice
at
rattling
Domino's.
I know that's
Well, I guess
annoying.
we'll
right.
consider
I'm
Domino's.
sorry I'm not saying much on the mic
Canadian.
or being much help. I'm really worn out, guys, and so I'm kind of brain dead just going through the motions right now best I can.
Bacon is healthy. Sure.
We'll go with that. Maple syrup, says Peter Wood. Now that's where it's at. That is truly Canadian right there.
That could be the single most Canadian thing next to hockey.
So true.
And Tim Hortons, Yuri.
That
it's,
is what we are known for.
Tim Hortons is a coffee and donuts franchise. Huge in Canada.
And I support them every single day.
It is like exceptionally good coffee, and that's coming from somebody who does not like coffee. Do they make mango margaritas at the Leather Pocket? They will for you, Felicity.
Yeah, we'll make sure it's on tap.
Yeah, we'll have a keg.
Prosciutto. I could have me a little prosciutto. Very good stuff.
Good stuff. The Tim Hortons. Yeah, good stuff. Real good stuff. Like, even if you don't like coffee,
Although,
they have all kinds of good stuff. Donuts. And
Prosciutto
cappuccinos.
is not Canadian though. That's Italian.
No, and you can't get that at Tim Hortons.
You cannot get prosciutto at Tim Hortons.
It's not quite that classy.
You can go get it at the Italian market though.
It's like a fast food chain.
Get John a supersized one. I get John a coffee every morning because I don't miss.
Oh no, she's saying supersized mango margarita. Please. To try to wake him up. She wants to see one more big high run. That's what it is, right?
Are the commentators slim?
This guy's got all the questions.
Right? Ben is. Ben's about as slim as they get.
We're not overweight, if that's a question you're asking. We're pool players. We don't eat well.
Right?
We only eat when totally necessary.
I was extremely healthy and built as a youngster, but not so much anymore.
Timmy's Canadian Maple Donut. Yeah, Peter, he nailed it, bud.
Oh man, we're talking food again.
Like, and if we're talking coffee, yeah. If we said double, nobody would know.
Right?
That's a Canadian thing too, you know.
It's actually in the dictionary.
It is.
It is.
Double.
Is in the dictionary.
That's what we refer to. 2 cream, 2 sugar. Good old Tim Hortons double.
Crown Royal. That's the stuff. And a honey cruller. You got it, Felicity.
So that's what
That
we
is
gotta,
the donut right there.
So we gotta have mango
great
margaritas
shot.
and honey crullers and poutine at the ready for John.
Right?
126. Man, this guy just gets over the 100 mark so effortlessly.
It's just crazy.
I am 100% sure I'm going to play way better straight pool after watching this for 5 days. I'm going to be...
Oh, there's no doubt.
Trying to play fast and loose,
100%
guys. I
better.
might make a little tactical error, but I gotta play fast and loose to save the energy and all that good stuff.
Maple donut with a strip of bacon on it. I'd do it.
Well, let's not kid ourselves, too. It's 9:30. The odds of him running over 500 balls right now is pretty slim.
Pretty slim after running for 9 hours, 9.5 hours already.
Yeah, so like he said there, he's gonna play fast and loose because he has to. He knows he's running out of energy in this last couple hours of the night. But he is just still in dead punch, you know, like he might make a mental error or something because of the fatigue, but his arm ain't making any errors.
No, and it's rather disgusting.
His arm is free flowing and just potting balls.
Shooting straight like Wyatt Earp.
Jeffrey Berg, definitely. Come on up, pal. You're more than welcome. Yuri. Too funny.
Oh, boy.
By all means, Jeffrey. Come on down. Although unless you're coming here like tomorrow, we head off to Vegas on Tuesday. We'll be heading down to Vegas. So for all those that have not gone and liked our page yet, number one, what are you doing? Number two, go get that done. We will be in Vegas bringing you all the action for VNEA. And we're going to, when I say all the action, we're going to take you on a tour. We'll show you all the booths, the setup. We'll do a little streaming, a little commentating on all the matches that are there on a couple of different locations. They have what's called the Suds and Chips party. And then we have a big old banquet at the end. And we're going to do them all.
Thanks, Nick and Jeb Ryan as well. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome for tuning in all day.
Cord Kerr, my weight is all Stephanie's fault. I agree with you, sir. And even if it's not true, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Sure motored through that rack quick, and he's perfect on the break ball again. 10 racks, 140.
Yeah, hey, Jeb, you're more than welcome, as is everybody, guys. We enjoy this. This is something that both Ben and I have a passion for, and sometimes we get a little sidetracked.
Run around the table like I used to when I was in my 20s.
Like we are now. I mean, John's mic'd up, so if there's pool to be said,
a blend of careful and a blend of hurry up.
If there's pool to be mentioned,
no hurry,
John
I got the rest
it.
of my life to run 714.
But this is what we love to do, but we couldn't do it without you guys tuning in.
And it might never happen, but I mean, you can't force the issue. You can't try to make it happen today.
Without you guys
I'm just kidding.
commenting.
I could never run 714.
It would be rather a boring stream, so we appreciate it.
Felicity says she sent you a messenger note. I don't think he got it. His laptop died.
Oh,
his
yeah,
phone
everything
died.
Yeah.
Everything died.
John's stamina has outlasted everything that I have, every piece of technology.
Too funny.
Ah, boy.
.669. Someone want to elaborate on that? That is the. You know what? Go to AZ Billiards. AZ Billiards just announced that the BCA reviewed it, and there was a foul on the 45th ball. Therefore, it reduces the 714 to a 669 for Jason Shaw. Again, controversy over that. I don't want to get into it. I think I've beat that horse to death.
Europe #1 thinks he knows Yuri, and he creeped him right out. He's like, "Are you a serial killer?"
Tell me how you know me.
That was nice.
Too funny.
But yeah, Nick, it was.
That was real nice.
Just announced as of a couple hours ago today.
He's a serial killer. Frosted Flakes.
That's the goods right there.
I killed a bowl of cereal this morning,
man,
too.
Let me tell you, and especially the Frosted Flakes. That's where it's at right there.
Too funny. Yeah, Gord, my thoughts exactly. We're just sitting here doing commentary, and I'm worn out.
Right?
I'm worn out. I don't know how he does this. He's been going for 9.5 hours. And he's still in dead punch.
Okay, so let's give him a half hour for our little shutdown and all that. But it wasn't much more than a half an hour.
9
so he's
straight
had
hours.
A half hour break and then straight 9 hours.
Unreal.
Right? Like
Unreal.
no bathroom break, okay, I'm just going to take a quick 5 minutes. Like it was back to back to back to back, half hour break, back to back to back to back.
Look how perfect he's landed on this ball on the side, so he can just roll forward for angle on the break ball. And he's motoring through these racks. He was not kidding when he said he's going to play fast and loose.
Right? A Nookie Cookie would you wake me up. For those that don't know, the Nookie Cookie stream was one for the ages. I have never laughed so hard in my life on a stream ever. That was,
Tell you what,
God,
these
that must
Dr.
be.
Verb pills, I'd have no chance. No chance to play this much. It's almost pool I played in like 10 years. Feels good, though. Feels good. It's like, I don't know. The pain almost feels good. It's weird.
That's the addiction, John.
I got to watch this cue ball meeting at the end rail off this 14.
Yeah, see, you talked about this one before. The 14 can double kiss this ball right into the same corner the one's going in. They meet each other at the end rail. He avoided nicely.
Oh, he really did.
Oh,
Avoided
man.
that
Luck
really
never
nice.
hurt.
He could put up a huge number at the end of the night here.
Right.
He's already on 154, and he's just motoring.
Yep.
And I like that he's taking a couple extra chances. That can actually work in his favor.
Did John have a profession? Yeah, pool.
This is it. And he's done real well at it, too. I do like to make sure that players know, and I talked to John about this as well. It's a big misconception that there's no money in pool. There's a lot of money in pool. You just got to go out there and get it.
Isn't that true in life? right?
That's
If you're going to
exactly
sit
right.
back on your laurels, you're probably not going to do well.
That's right. John's
gotta-
gone out there and got it.
Well, and you got to get your hustle on, right?
Yeah,
You get
and,
your hustle on, and there's more than enough opportunity, money, whatever it is you want out of life.
and he
just
said,
go get it.
And he said that about pool. He's like, it's not all about playing good, winning tournaments. You got to teach. You got to diversify. And I was like, yeah, I knew that early. That's why I'm sitting behind a microphone and I teach, and I'm trying to like do a little bit of everything. Like, 'cause I
100%.
love the game. I want to be involved in the game,
But this is something that now we're working on with Jam Up, right? So for those that don't know, yes, I'm part of Jam Up as well, Jam Up Apparel. And it's something that we're working with our sponsor players on, is to help them work on their brand. So just because you are a Jam Up sponsored player, believe me, we appreciate it, but we want you to work on your brand, because at the end of pool, your brand is what will carry you past that.
that's right. Yeah, the commentators do have jobs, multiples of,
Multiples, yeah.
or jack of all trades.
I just recently hung up my business, well, one of them, to do this business. And then I also am an owner of Jam Up Apparel. We just, for those that don't know, just released the biggest single line drop that Jam Up Apparel has ever done, brand new. That was as of yesterday. So if you haven't been there, I'm going to put it up on the screen here as soon as this rack is done.
And trust me, Yuri, John is not broke.
Yeah, no.
I don't know where you heard that. He does okay. He invested his money well, too.
Smart.
Yeah, very smart, man. And I like how Gord puts that. He says, most people in the pool world don't want to work for it. They don't want to be away from home for long periods of time. That's me, Gord.
That's true.
Not that I don't want to work for it. I just hate being away from the family so long.
So here we go, guys. This is Jam Up Apparel. You can go check us out, jamupapparel.com. On top of that, we have partnered with one of the biggest names in billiards. It is Predator. That's who we've partnered with. Lots of collaborated designs between Jam Up and Predator. As I mentioned earlier, brand new line drop. It was big. Lots of new designs, lots of things going on the website.
Well, I hope
Once
this is
again,
boring looking,
check
because
them
if it
out.
is, it means I'm playing right. If it's
jamupapparel.com.
exciting where you're shooting 5 missable shots a rack, you're doing it all wrong.
John told you that at Derby. He was lying. Pool players like to say weird things like that, you know? They're all hustlers deep down, right?
That's
So
it.
I don't know if you always believe 90% of what they say. Like, how many times have you heard a pool player say, oh, I haven't hit a ball in a month. Want to play a set? Does Jam Up have anything to do with Jenny Ann?
Not sure who Jenny Ann is.
She's, Jenny Ann is Keith McCready's wife.
Oh, nope.
No.
Fuck, I'm moving balls all over the place.
Oh.
I don't care.
F-bombing.
I don't really care.
This isn't Damien on the mic, Steve. It's Grant. So I am also part owner of Jam Up Apparel. Damien is my business partner, but certainly we can certainly get together about your league. We would love to chat.
What do we think of Abrin Shad? Think he's a pool player? I'm not really sure. John could have easily been a pro golfer. Fate brought pool in his life. He took to it like a duck to water. Yeah, that's right. I think this is what he was meant to do.
Oh, 100%.
A very talented athlete. He could have done anything.
Mm-hmm. He's a scratch golfer, and I mean a true scratch golfer.
Mm-hmm. Did John say the F word? No. Nope. He didn't. Yeah, he might let it slip. He's human. It's 9:45 at night. He's a bad boy. How long's he been at it today? He started at noon, so he's been at it for 9 hours, 45 minutes.
Michael, he started at, noon o'clock.
If you want him to beat the record, just tell him I have a 460 Roland waiting for him. See, there's Jeffrey Berg. He sounds like a pool player. Haven't picked up a cue in over a year. That's what they all say.
Do Canadians curse a lot? We do. Steve says, sounds great. Why aren't I one of your players at this point? Question mark, lol. Couldn't tell you.
Oh,
Steve,
Lee Bois jumped straight up in the air on that one.
That's more on the Damien side.
Thought I missed it. It felt like I missed it. Felt like I overcut it. Oh,
Man, he's playing good for how tired he is. This
Right?
is incredible. He's on a 182 again. We do have a total for the day as well. I think Steph's just over there.
She's working on a few things.
Oh, yeah. She's got a little poster going with
Oh,
his
yeah.
attempts. How nice is that?
A little bit of a graphic. Gotta
Oh,
love it.
yeah, look at that. Just clean.
Perfect.
Nice.
Fill in the gaps.
And so we can tell them that the times are the end of the run.
Is the end?
Is the end of the run, yeah. Michael Moore made a documentary about Canada. He said it was extremely safe country.
It is comparatively.
Sure is. Sure is. Okay, that's who that is. Abram Shad. He won the APA 8-ball and the USAM championship. Seems like a pretty good player, I think.
Well, I think it's about the time in the run where I generally dip outside, check the weather, make sure it's still cold out there.
Absolutely. Still chilly. Getting chillier.
I'll be right back.
Oh, let's see if he's got another 200 ball run in him here. What's he got for a break ball? Looks like the 7 isn't too bad, possibly the 2. It's going to depend if one of those balls passes the other into the bottom left. You can tell he's getting real tired. Neck's getting a little sore. 760 Fargo. Yeah, obviously a real good player then. Abram Shad. So, the 10-12, I don't think he's on the 10 right now. Looks like actually a 10-15. Closest to the bottom left here. He's not on it, so he needs to get on one of those balls. See if he uses this ball to get over there. Yeah, he is. Just move him. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good little shot. He's going to want to go over and look to see what the 2-7 looks like. If he can play the 2-7 combination, he might do that. Holds that ball nicely. Now he may shoot the ball on the side and just nudge into the 2-7. Or he'll spin up to the short side maybe. Yeah, to play the 7 or the deuce in the bottom left. I think the 7 lays pretty good for break ball. Same with the, looks like the 9 ball there is not too bad. Possibly the 2. Yeah, Chris Prechner. So much excitement. So much entertainment. Yuri, I think we're done with the 21 questions for today. Now he wants to know if we're religious or interested in politics. That's where we draw the line. All right, angle on this ball. Come across to play the 9 next, it looks like. A bit of a sticky little end pattern here. Bit of a sticky end pattern. This is not ideal. It's easy to let this ball get away from you a little bit. He's going to drag it to try to hold it. He plays it with bottom, but he doesn't play it with bottom enough to grab the bottom. Plays it with a drag bottom. Kind of called a drag shot. Oh, thanks, Yuri. Been around the block a couple of times. Look at this. He's on 14 racks, 196. And he's got perfect break angle. So we're looking at another 200-plus ball run. Make sure you guys get in on this Viewer Advantage sweepstakes. Draw will be tomorrow. Limited edition P3 Rosewood. Mr. 626Q comes with the matching Rosewood extension. That particular Q is a wrapless one.
Nah, I'm all right. Thanks.
And it comes with the
Probably got
11.0
aspartame. My face will fall off.
11.8 Revo shaft. Fresca does have aspartame in it. So I'll draw this too far. Does he have a shot? I'm looking right down the barrel of this 684, and I don't think he has anything there. So 12's wired up, though. Watch him bash into this. Move all the balls. Always handy when you get a dead ball in there.
4 ball.
And now he's playing.
Which 4 ball should I shoot?
Big combo.
No, 8 ball.
8 ball. Okay. Plenty of room.
Ah, wait a minute. Well, we got a little jelly belly there.
Little jelly belly. Calgary coach looked like Elon Musk. Not quite. Not quite. That is one good-looking human there. That was tricky. Yeah, that's right. He had a video in 05 around 245. That's right. He's looking good. Maybe a 400-plus chance here. Would love to see a Jeffrey. He said no one can make 200 every day. Flame scored. 3-1. Let's go.
Calgary tearing it up.
And a big shout out to Mr. Dave Harding racking the balls up for John today and yesterday. Not 2-2, 3-1 Flames. 3-1 Flames in the hockey game, and John on a 200-plus ball run. And he mentioned this combo that was wired earlier, the 5-4. Looks like he'll be using the 14 as his break ball. I can't see him using the 15 unless he absolutely has to. A little upset he wanted to draw to the 13, so then he could play the 5, then the stripe on the end rail as the key ball. Could possibly still do that, shoot the ball on the side, but he's quite okay with just coming around this ball, leaving angle. May not have left angle. He may be pretty straight in. He might just be drawn straight back here. And hopefully not towards the side pocket. Another smooth 210 ball run. Is this dude in dead stroke or what? How fun is this to watch? Make sure you guys are sharing that stream lots for us. We still got maybe a 400-plus ball run tonight. Unbelievable pool from Johnny Schmidt getting it done today. Playing absolutely awesome. 210 balls. So his runs today have been 117, 99, 346, little blip at 13, then 56, then a 294, a 196, a 181, a 121, a 112. His last run was a 15, and now he's on 210.
Craziness.
Like, this could be one of the most legendary days of straight pool ever. He has put up a crazy amount of numbers today.
All right.
Yeah, he might have played this game once or twice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 3-2 now. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So the Oilers got one back. No big deal. Nice break shot again. He's going to have all kinds of shots here, I think. The 4, the ball on the side.
Ooh, 4 looks tight past that 6, though.
He could play the 1. Could play the 2 if he had to. Plenty of options here. Good break shot again. How many balls total today? We're going to add it all up at the end of the day. I'll let everybody know.
Edmonton just scored. Tied up the hockey game, by the way.
Tied it again? No, they didn't score again.
Yeah.
3-2, right?
Oh, was it 3-2?
Yeah.
We scored while I was out?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, good.
We did. Don't panic. And they're challenging this goal, so it's not in yet. Goalie interference. Yeah, there you go. Call it
for
back.
sure.
Bring it on back.
Yep.
Golden boy there, Connor McDavid, thinks he can just plow in our goalie. Can't do that.
Nope. That is definitely a challengeable.
Yeah, nobody pushed him in. Nobody pushed him in. He went straight into him on his own merit.
Right?
This is exciting, like watching Bob Probert in the 80s. No doubt. Yeah, how he gets so perfect so many times off the side rail is also amazing, for sure.
I think almost everything this guy does is amazing. Stamina, the cue ball control. It's crazy.
Yeah, I totally agree. Shortstop on Pool says John's patterns are not the same as Thorsten, Shane's, Earl's, Ruslan's, or Jason's. Higher percentage of his shots are precisely controlled, including cluster opening, re-breaks, and break shots. I totally agree. His patterns are amazing. This guy...
This is how straight pool should be played right here.
And this guy, I don't care what anybody says, he is the best straight pool player on the planet.
I agree 100%.
And that doesn't just mean running high amounts of high runs. It's just knowledge. Called it back.
Yep.
Lots of long Oilers faces nowadays.
Right.
No goal. Goaltender interference.
Great patterns, more like Siegel, indeed. In his prime.
King of straight pool hopefully breaks a record. Very true. John's watching a little hockey in between shots too. Does John work out? I don't think so.
Only the same as me. He works out at eating.
I think this is his workout. For anybody who's ever played a large amount of pool, pretty good workout.
Oh, now they scored.
Oh, yeah. And guess who? Goalie interference again. Can't score on us. It's not fair.
He works out just by doing what he's doing. He's been told that when you're playing pool like this, you walk about an average of a mile an hour.
Mm-hmm. So now it's officially 3-2 in the hockey game.
Yeah.
McDavid, of course.
McDavid. Even John
McDavid,
knows.
the modern day Gretzky, I guess.
Even John
there's
knows.
a pretty bold
Well, I'd
statement
like another inch of angle on this. Let's see what happens.
that I kind of agree with. There isn't a person on the planet that can beat John in a race to 500, period.
Well, let's call it like a race to 1,000. Because there are players that can run 500. It's doubtful to happen in a match, but like in a race to 1,000, for sure.
I think in a versus match, I think
Yeah.
that statement holds true. Because, I mean,
Unlikely that anybody runs 500.
look at the numbers he's put up there today. And you tell me you want to go
about that one?
1-to-1
Oh, yeah.
versus.
No, there's no chance. But I'm just saying, like,
See that, Ben?
there are players
Benjamin?
who've ran more than the 500, so we'd have to have a race where nobody's ever ran that much. And that would make more sense. You got to go to the channel in order to do it. It's easier from here.
I did it.
Oh, yeah, you just can't report unless you go to the actual channel. Although I don't think reporting does anything.
Neither
from
do
what
I.
I've seen. But we'll keep trying. One day they're going to get rid of these YouTube bots.
I think I might do that. I'm just going to rearrange the ability on the page that you've got to subscribe in order to comment. Although I will say we're pretty close. Let me just check. But I'm sure we're pretty close.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Save. Save. No panic.
Phew.
Thought it was a goal.
God, this might go down as one of the highest scoring playoff games in history.
Playoff series,
series,
yeah.
I should say.
For sure, if they keep scoring 10 goals a game. It's
Right.
crazy. It's crazy. This game's already at 3-2. We're not even halfway through the game.
Oh, we're getting so close, guys.
So Yuri, while you were out last, he asked if we were into religion or politics, and at which point I told him enough of the 21 questions. But now he's asked if we're married. This guy just
Yes.
wants our life story.
That's fine. I'm married.
No problem. I'm a single dude. Elon will fix the bots one day. Come on, Elon, buy YouTube.
So here's where we're at, guys. On our Facebook page, we now have 47,943 followers. We are just over 2,000 to hit 50,000 followers on Facebook. So if you haven't done so yet, make sure you get onto our Facebook page, follow us, like us, turn your notifications on. We'd greatly appreciate it. We may even do a giveaway at 50,000.
Will there be something?
There will be something.
I can't believe he's put up this run right now.
This is incredible.
Let's just be honest. I thought he was going to run like 100 balls and call it a night.
Right?
I can't believe the stamina this guy has.
It's unreal.
He looked a little concerned. He even looked over at me like with the kind of half eye roll because that cue ball just about scratched.
It's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah, he's put up some serious numbers today. This has been absolutely unreal straight pool. The dude is just so good and sick.
I don't know how he does it.
Relentless is the word.
Oh,
Yes, very
one
much
of my
so.
favorite books right there.
Very much so. Speaking of books, what'd you do with those books? Are they behind the counter?
They are,
Okay,
along with the camera.
Okay, cool. Cool. It's like John Holmes' straight pool.
Oh, no. It's all right. He's got the cut on the 9. He's okay.
Yeah, super thin
He's
back
far
cut.
enough past the 4 ball.
Yeah, he's okay. And I think the 14 is in a great spot to slow down the cue ball here. Oh my goodness. How does he hold that near the middle of the table? He doesn't even hit the 14. It's like over 90 degrees cut.
How far are we from the John's table? We're about 15 feet, maybe 20.
Yeah, probably about 20 feet. Far enough away that he cannot hear a word we're saying.
Nope.
Just the way we like it.
That's right. He is still mic'd up. He doesn't remember that, I don't think, because he's just in the dead zone.
Yeah, like he hasn't even thought. Well, I was pretty sure he wouldn't take the mic off. Because last time he did that, he missed the break ball. But I thought he might contemplate. Taking that mic off. He skips the gym for hands-on fun. Yeah, Schmidt Fitness.
No doubt. I guess we should post.
That he's on 200 plus?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could.
We should maybe make
Oh,
a
that
post.
one's my phone.
Oh, here. Let
Are you
me.
dead still?
I got like
Oh, you're
no percent, but I think I have enough to do that.
Oh my God, did I just see that? Chris,
You
what did
sure
you see?
did.
What did we see?
That back cut hold.
Oh, the back cut hold. Yes. Yeah, I'm in shock about 15 times a day watching John Schmidt play pool
Right?
in what he can do with the ball. And particularly holding the ball. And he really holds it good. Looks like the 3's a good break ball, so the 6-14 followed by the 15 on the side. He's used this pattern a ton. This is his go-to end pattern. Well, he didn't use the side, he used the corner. Did he come too far? He's not looking thrilled. Shake of the head. Big old sigh. Oh, that looked painful. He just bent down to get his chalk off the floor, and it looked really painful.
Wow.
He's pretty beat up after this. It's 10 hours of pool. He did say he wanted you guys to carry him to the car.
Right? Might have to.
Oh, my goodness. And he
Wow.
still got that stroke in him after 10
You
hours?
gotta be kidding me. Wow.
That's real
You know, I was
gross.
really trying to get right there, but we'll go with that one.
Whatever, just for the cameras.
Holy
We'll go with that one.
For the cameras.
That's right.
What?
I did hit that one nice.
You think?
I did hit it good. Try to really go
Wow.
through it. That's the problem with that key ball. You get on the wrong side or straight in, then you can't draw back because you go right in a side pocket or so. It's always something.
Wow.
I got
come
lucky there to
on.
have the right angle to do that. Very lucky.
Very lucky, he says, yeah. I don't think that had really much to do with luck. That was just gross.
What a sick individual. Sick individual, this boy. Are you
Boy, they are
kidding
opening,
me?
son. They are opening.
What a shot that was.
And thank you, X2.
Y'all are going to have to excuse me whilst I pick my jaw up off the floor.
Right? Yeah, kudos to Dave Harding as well. Put in a long session. I bet you Dave's getting tired. I bet you Dave's getting a little tired racking up these balls. That's a job.
That is just, I'm still in shock. What a and just dead nut perfect on the break ball.
That's a good shot, like halfway through the day.
Oh my God.
I think it's made about 5 times better by the fact that he's been playing for 10 hours straight. Like, he really just doesn't look like much is going to stop him here. Be real sweet to see another 300-plus ball run here. Maybe even a 400 to end the night. Is that shot guaranteed to come with the sweepstakes cue?
Right? He just won it right there. Although, I'm going to say the shot of the day had to be the combo to set the break ball.
Oh, yeah, for sure. As good as that shot was, it was only half as good as that other one. Combo to set the
Like, you
break
got to
ball.
be kidding me. All right, y'all. Now, you know what? Y'all smash the living you-know-what's out of that share button. This man deserves the biggest audience we can muster.
That's right. Yeah, 11.8 on that shaft, Jerry.
What a Predator promo reel you guys have going on here. Holy
guy's an
shit,
animal,
this guy's
yeah.
an animal.
Too funny. Watching
Well,
John play either makes me want to play more or sell my cue and never play again. Can't decide which. Pretty much, right? That's like, you took the words right out of my mouth there.
God,
Like,
that was so good.
should I just retire?
Right? I'm just going to quit right now.
I think that's it for me.
Right? Thanks for coming. Golly.
Pretty much. Thanks for coming out.
Well, guys, and I got to say, if you can appreciate anything he's done, we haven't said it for a while, but the guy has a GoFundMe page. I think he fully deserves a little bit of love. Help him out with some expenses. If you haven't done so, get on to our website, cslipl.com. Get yourself in on the 626Q. And then while you're there, right beside it, literally right beside it, you can pick up a piece of history. The 626 cloth on the website. got to get done. Because, like, if that wasn't impressive, I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know what to say.
What is? Get your eyes checked, right? Nice little end pattern here again. This ball. Oh, he's going to develop the break ball more. Look at this. What a shot. This guy is a sick individual.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, just a little. He's like, that was pretty good.
That was a good shot right there.
Oh my goodness, he draws it back with inside English, one rail, and nudges the 9 to a perfect spot. What is the break ball?
What hockey game says Steve? Just watch the John Schmidt show. Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, I've never been so excited to not watch the hockey game
Really?
right now.
This is a playoff hockey game, Battle of Alberta.
I don't even care.
Yeah. Like, what's the score? Who's playing?
Pretty much. My guy is on a 266. There's always the third period in the hockey game, right?
Yeah, he doesn't have any of those, the Cash
Yeah,
App,
that
the
was a good
PayPal, or any of that.
The
He
one
might
on the
have
back
PayPal,
rail, but I took a little nibble at it.
but yeah. He just appreciates the efforts, guys. If,
All you
if
gotta do
everybody
to play
here
great pool
was
is
to
watch
donate
80
$5,
episodes of
$2,
GOT,
whatever it
A
is.
pallet of M&Ms.
Swear by the old gods of the
Oh, yeah. I swear by the old gods and the new.
Poutine. Can't leave out the poutine.
God, what a shot. Who is this guy?
Can't leave out the poutine.
Right? John Schmidt, ladies and gentlemen.
And he's hitting these
How do you
break
like
balls
him?
real good, too. Like, I don't know. Does he have it in him to, like, run 500 balls right now?
Dude,
Does he have enough
are you
gas in
kidding?
the
I
tank?
would have bet money that he was going to run 50, 60 balls when he started this and pack it in.
And pack it in. Yeah.
Here we are, 266.
Yeah, I thought he might just, like, run 100, maybe 200, and then kind of just, oh, all right, that's good. Nope. Would you stop watching for lacrosse? Definitely not. That is a Canadian-invented game, but we like hockey better.
Over 9.5 hours, Gord. Started at noon. We're just after 10.
Half an hour break in there.
Yeah, 9.5, just over 9.5 hours of pure magic.
Yeah, the energy and the enthusiasm of the Rackmaster cannot be underrated. Dave Harding's done a fantastic job today. Take a nap. We're going to be here a while.
Right?
Yeah, he's still shooting balls up table and finding the back of the pocket, so I don't know. He's got a lot in him yet. He's tired, but
Look at you trying to get on our good side.
Hockey's better.
I love it. You know, Damien, I don't know if you're listening. He's my business partner, Jam Up. But he told me before this even started that you're going to see pool played on a level you've never seen it done before.
Correct.
And let me tell you, John Schmidt has not under-delivered at all.
That's right. Pool Hall and City were at the Leather Pocket in Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
I'm brown nosing.
Brown nosing, yeah. And Brian, noon again tomorrow. 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Damien just logged back in. Your boy is on a mission, D-Pong.
Yeah, look, now
Dude,
everybody.
you should have seen the shot. You just missed it. You just missed it, Damien.
2 ball.
You
Yeah.
got to go back and watch this run.
Now everybody's thinking what Terry's thinking. What were those pills John was talking
Yeah,
about?
exactly. I know those pills because I gave them to John.
What were those vitamins John was talking about again?
Right?
Dr. Bergs. Apparently, they work. Because this boy is full of energy.
He is on fire.
10 straight hours of hitting balls.
And for him to hit that shot the way that he did after playing this long, like you just gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, he's always been high energy, but this is on a different level, you know?
Even the sex bots are getting excited for this. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Vitamins tell me more. Dr. Berg. So you know what I'll do, guys? If you're interested in the vitamins, let me know. I'll take a picture of them. I'll show you exactly what it is. Just message the page, because I'm not going to do a big promo. You know what I mean? But I will certainly let those know that want to know what they are.
Yeah, it's not like we're not sponsored by Dr. Berg's or anything. This is just purely,
Yeah.
it works, and Grant takes them, and
Yeah. This is how I get through most of my days, is the fact that I can take these vitamins and they work.
20 racks, folks. 20 racks in a row.
So crazy. So ridiculous.
Yeah, I kind of like
As
that
I
pattern a little
mentioned-
better than going the other way. I mean,
As
that
I
was-
mentioned, guys, you got to get
that
in on
other
the
one
viewer
was
advantage
too high.
sweepstakes.
The one ball was too high.
$20 gets you in to win,
Oh,
guys.
my
Make sure you
goodness.
get in on it. It's the same cue John's using
Well,
right
I
now.
hope my wife's tuning in. It's really sweet. She'll tune in and watch.
So get on over to the website,
She's
cslipl.com.
a pretty good little pool player herself.
Click on the shop button. You'll
Her and
see
my
those
dad.
there.
Play one pocket all damn day, and well, not all day. They play about 2 games a month, but still, they battle. It's her favorite game.
Oh, are we doing a countdown? 389 to go to tie. The countdown. I don't know if we're there yet.
Gord says, Grant, I'm sold. I need those pills. Yeah, I can send. I'll take a picture of all of them, all of the vitamins that I take. And when John first got here, now understand they take about 3 days of constantly taking them. 3 days in, that's when you really start to notice the energy kick.
Emily needs a drug test, John. Matchroom Emily. A man of his age shouldn't have this much
come
energy.
Paco's asking, what did John say about Jason's new record? In John's mind, that he did go on a quick little 5-minute interview with me there on what his thoughts are. His thoughts are this: 714 still the record, and that's the number he's going to look to beat.
Fear of the sick player is a consistent saying in golf. Yeah, like they're saying Michael Jordan played his best when he was sick. One of the most famous games of all time, Jordan had the flu.
If Felicity plays one pocket, I need 10-6. Oh yeah, Ontario, you're 3,000 kilometers from us.
Well, that wasn't the best shot there.
But everything that we do, guys, it's all free to view. So if you're new to Q Sports Live, make sure you've
No,
gone
I got
on
to deal with that.
and like the Facebook page, follow us on YouTube, or subscribe on YouTube, I should say. All of these matches, interviews, everything is on our library within Q Sports Live. So our next up is Ben and I head out on Tuesday. We head down to Las Vegas, Nevada for the VNEA. And we will be bringing you all the action. 10 straight days. Live action.
Oh, shit. Oh, man, I almost scratched right in the side. Yeah. That would have blown.
What a run. Magical again. What a run for what he said was going to be his last run. How much you going to bet me? How much you going to bet me that as soon as he misses on this rack, he'll say one more? One more
God
rack.
Damn it.
I'm not going to lie, Grant. If he says one more, I'm going to tell him to hit the road. No, I'm not kidding.
No,
No more tonight.
I agree with you.
No more.
But the passion in that guy,
I love
I'm
it.
willing to bet. I'll bet you a Coke.
Yep.
I'll bet you a Coca-Cola that as soon as he misses, he'll be, give me one more.
I ain't even taking that bet because I know he will. But I'm going to tell him to go to bed. A good chance he does stop, though, because he's looked pretty sore through a few of these shots.
I'll bet David Hardy will want a pair of hookahs for tomorrow.
Yeah, Dave needs some good shoes for tomorrow, too. Maybe a cushion for that chair. And
Right? I'm thinking I should bring a cushion from one of the chairs we have at the house.
no doubt. Not so sure about this ball. He's just on the wrong side, so he's got to follow through off the side rail. This is very precise now. He's aiming low.
Oh, is he drawing two rails again? Oh, to the
Played
corner.
in the corner and went three
Come
rails. Are
on.
you kidding me?
Get there.
He came
Uh-oh.
up just short, but that is such a good shot, you know?
Uh-oh. The 296. Or
Man,
two-
couldn't that have just
294.
came around more? How about that shot at 290? I need like the ball. All I need is like that.
What happened? The Oilers scored and Land cheered? Oh,
Land.
man. We have to abandon her.
Right? Friends off.
Oh, yeah, totally friends off. Yeah, she knows it, too.
Yep.
She just lost about 30 friends in this room.
Right? Just like that.
I thought Jeff won the
No
pool
chance.
tournament or
I
something.
gotta switch this camera view. I want to see what happens here because this. I mean, look at the back cut here. Is this possible?
Fucking kick.
Is this even possible?
Yep. Lots of inside spin. He has to play again in 13 and a half hours. Yeah, yeah, that's something too, right? Can he stop mid-rack and carry it on tomorrow? No, that would not be a thing.
Come on, Johnny boy.
God
Oh, he
damn, I
missed
couldn't
it.
make it.
So thin, he missed the little ball.
Yep.
Such a tough shot.
Oh, no
what
doubt.
an unbelievable day of pool from John Schmidt today.
What a day indeed.
Incredible.
I come around. I did one more rotation. I can make it. That was brutal. Hey, Tony. What's up, honey?
Unbelievable
How
shot.
are ya?
Even just to cut that
Even
in and
to
get
get
even
there.
close.
What was that,
294.
280?
290.
252, 266, 294.
Yep.
294 and get hooked. God damn.
Unbelievable pool.
Yeah,
today.
I tried to make. I made a great shot up the corner and tried to come around, and I just come up one rotation short. Oh, well, hey everybody, thanks a ton for tuning in and sweating with me. I obviously am trying my butt off here. I mean, and I appreciate all the support. I keep saying it, but you know, it's real easy for everybody to say, somebody else will buy a raffle, somebody else will help John. Everybody's helping me. I appreciate it. And I'm going to get to read all the messages and see who bought tickets and all that cool stuff a little later. But, again, thanks for tuning in. Everybody done a ton of work today and sat there for hours. So thanks, everybody. I had fun. Sorry I'm, that cue ball stretches out another one more quarter of a rotation. I got a shot.
Too thin.
Too thin indeed. But you know what? We ain't done yet. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, for another day of John Schmidt magic. What a day.
Fantastic stuff. On to the Flames game.
Right? Well, you know, here I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, half of me's happy that it's over, but half of me is going, man.
We want more.
Right?
We want more.
Just a little bit more, right? So once again, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you head onto the website, cslipl.com. Grab yourself a piece of history, individually numbered. This is the cloth from the record run, 626 run. This is the one that broke a 65-year record. Make sure you go onto the website, get yourself a piece of history. While you're over there, jump on in, grab yourself a ticket for the Viewer Advantage Sweepstakes. That is for the Mr. 626Q, obviously made by Predator. Comes with the 11.8 Revo shaft. It is the wrapless version. Also comes with the matching extension. That draw gets done tomorrow. You don't have to be on to win. You don't have to be present to win, but you do got to be in it to win it. Make sure you get on there, get yourself in that. That being said, on behalf of myself, Ben Francis, John Schmidt, and the rest of the Q Sports Live team, really appreciate you guys tuning in today. We'll catch you tomorrow, 12 o'clock. Don't be late.
Good night, all.